Hello, hello, happy Monday. Welcome to another collector's figure. We got end of the quarter news here. End of the second quarter already, halfway through the year. We got some stuff from Hot Toys, a little bit from InArt. Uh, they just put up a video for Michael Jackson, so I might check that out. Other than that, not a whole lot going on. Check out what we got through the quarter, and then, yeah, whatever else grabs our attention. But I don't talk figures alone, so with me now is Blue Tattoo, Michael Elliott, and 12-inch Moose Stream.
Yo.
So what's the deal? What's the deal going on Facebook? On a couple of streams yesterday. Oh, I get this thing on. Turn this off. That one's okay.
What's going on right now?
A couple of streams yesterday, your name wasn't showing up like it normally does. Like I didn't
Right, it
have
was like an
12-inch
at.
Moose Stream.
Yeah,
What's that?
it was an at. There was an at symbol before on
Yeah, usually, yeah. You don't usually see that.
Ben Thomas's. There was an at symbol
Yeah.
in front of our names.
It was on Ben Thomas's.
That was weird.
Then I went on the Cantina. Then I was watching the Cantina show, but that wasn't there. That
Yeah, that was
thing
normal. Yep.
But then I went on, Figures and Fandom, and the ad thing was there.
Yeah, I don't
When
know.
it was even crazy, I went to a channel to watch it.
Mhm.
The channel was I'm watching the channel, but the words, the things below it was a different channel.
It's doing that now in the chat. Actually, the at symbols.
No,
Oh, yeah. I see it.
no, it wasn't an ad symbol. I literally let's say I'm on 12-inch Moose Stream's channel.
It's doing that. That's weird.
Even though I see 12-inch Moose Stream, below him is the description of somebody else's channel.
Well, that's weird.
I'm looking at, I'm like, wait a minute, I'm watching you. How come everything describing and everything around you is somebody else? It was still crazy.
Mhm.
I don't know what's going on with either YouTube or
It's definitely YouTube, but I don't know what's. It's weird.
I
I think
never
an
seen
OG fan might know about it. I think the OG fan told me what it was. There's some kind of button you guys have to do.
No,
Some
this
kind of you have to set.
this was beyond any button you push. I literally had to just leave and come back, and it corrected itself. There's no button you could possibly push. I'm literally watching.
It's happening to everybody. Not
No,
just
it's
happening to
happening
one
right
person.
This had nothing to do with ads. I'm talking about something totally different than this ad thing. I'm talking about literally going on Figure Lowdown's channel and seeing Collector's Figure.
Oh.
It'll say Figure Lowdown. It'll have description, all of that stuff around the thing. But I'm looking at you, but it's somebody else's. It was the crazy. I've never seen that happen. Literally, it's almost like going to see the Mona Lisa. It says Mona Lisa underneath her, but when you look, it's a Rembrandt. You go, wait a minute, there's supposed to be Mona Lisa here. It says Mona Lisa here, and there's Rembrandt I'm looking at. I was like, that's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
Yep.
Yeah. Even on Thomas Moose Stream now, it says at Moose Stream.
Yep. Yeah. Or at Larry Walker, at Ash Chase.
Yep.
I mean, it's like it's your actual YouTube name,
Yeah.
or something. I don't know. I don't know what that, It's an actual YouTube name when you started. When I think I started it like 25 years ago.
I know what you're talking about. I've been seeing, as a matter of fact, I've been seeing that for a while. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep.
I've only seen it. I've only seen it since yesterday on Ben's thing. It started. Like I thought Ben was doing a goof on us.
No, that's some crazy stuff, man. It's weird. And I am totally convinced now that our phones and computers can hear us. I am totally convinced. And I am not somebody who believes in conspiracy theories, but I'm telling you, I will be talking to people and I'm not even at home. I'll be talking to people about something. I get home, I get on YouTube, and a fucking commercial comes up about it. And I'm telling you, there's no way in the world a commercial is going to coincidentally come up after I've had a conversation about this with you.
Yeah, that happens all the time.
It's happening way too much. I'm like,
Yep.
what?
That'll happen on Facebook. That'll happen, everywhere else too.
Dude, I was talking to my manager about insurance in her office. I'm not on the phone. Dude, I start getting ads for insurance that day.
Yeah.
I think of something sometimes. I think about, going someplace and all of a sudden I have ads for that place.
Dude, this is crazy. It's not like I'm shopping and leaving my phone number, in the register and stuff. No, I'm having conversations about certain things in life and ads are showing up.
Right.
Okay, so Beam, I'm not crazy.
No, you're not crazy. It has. You could be talking about anything, and all of a sudden it pops up in your Facebook feed or whatever feed you're doing. It learns your search history and then gives you ads for that too. It's been doing that for a while.
Yeah.
So
I keep talking about Koye, but that never comes up. Why not?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Koye, I got that one too.
There you go. All right.
Hashtag make a Koye. Hashtag make a Koye.
Nice.
Where's the general at?
Nice.
Yep.
So yeah.
All right. Well, I'm different tonight, so
Spider-Man.
That's cool.
Silver Age.
Nice,
Silver Age.
Oh, nice.
Must be Golden Age.
No, Amazing Spider-Man, I believe, was silver. My friend.
Oh, I know that. Yeah, he's silver.
Yeah. I mean, I read Golden Age too. I'm a little too young for it, but I did experience reading it.
I think the first Silver Age comic book was Captain America 100.
Was that? Yeah, I believe you're correct, sir. I believe you're correct. Yeah.
If you cut it down to something. Yeah, but I hate this bullshit. This ad thing. God.
Yeah, it's No. Okay, you are looking at an ad. Okay, so it knows you are there. I'm literally, let's say I'm talking to my best friend about something in the park. I get home, I get on YouTube or I get on the internet, and eventually an ad pops up.
Well, I know that. I do it all the time, dude. I get so many ads for Walmart, because I go on Walmart and I buy shit from Walmart. Now Facebook follows me on Walmart, and they tell me, and I fucking hate it because, pardon my French, it'll be 5 minutes in. We must be 5 minutes in because they show me figures. I bought them. Like I bought the year one James Gordon.
I thought it was 15.
And the Bizarro. And I had them I got them and I bought them. And then they said they're expected delivery this day. Oh no, they're delayed now. No, now we just canceled them. And then they send me links to go back to Walmart.com and it's available now. Like, yeah, at a higher price from a third party. Like, F you. Fuck you, Walmart. I ain't paying extra money for this shit. I draw the line. I might pay extra money for a 1/6 something like that. But not that much, in terms of percentage wise. But they want you to another 50% markup, 100% markup. I see them all the time, like figures I never saw before on Walmart, like the Walmart, like the Hush Catwoman, like in purple, and you got a purple and lavender, like. Where's that? I never saw that in the store. I never saw anybody even. Do I have to hound McFarlane Toys? I don't want to buy from McFarlane Toys. McFarlane Toys punishes you. They charge you shipping every time at full MSRP. I ain't buying from them either.
You tell them, Moose.
Yeah. We should have a timer.
That's my fucking rant.
We should have a timer.
Walmart, fucking Target.
We should have a timer in the beginning of the show at 15 minutes. In those 15 minutes, we shouldn't have an F-bomb. Then afterwards, sure, go nuts.
Or multiple F-bombs.
Multiple in a row.
15, buddy.
Demonetized.
Yeah.
It is 15 minutes.
I just got to ask. I didn't use any profanity until we.
Well,
The
I,
Matrix
I'll
is
have, I'll have
revealing
to
it.
start
I
another.
just did it backstage, right? Because I said a couple of things, but it was backstage, right?
Backstage, yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
backstage it don't matter. Yeah,
I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure because I think I dropped a couple of F's.
No, wins.
I'll let you know because I was liking where you were going with that, Moose. You just timed it wrong. Bring that.
Yep.
But if you could bring the.
Yeah, if you want to harp on McFarlane, I'll go for it.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, I like McFarlane. Sometimes in the design. I
Yeah,
mean, I like
yeah, he's
far
got
better
good
than
stuff.
they used to be. God,
Oh,
all the sports
dude, I
figures
love
from years
McFarlane.
ago are horrendous. You
No.
can't buy a sports figure from them.
You can't talk bad. You
it's
can't
almost
talk
a
bad
bad.
about McFarlane to me. You can't.
Huh?
I won't hear you.
Oh, shut up. I can talk bad about McFarlane if I want to. McFarlane sports toys, you might love the team, but the likenesses are nothing. Just a blank slab.
Yeah.
There's no delineation. Just color. I mean, maybe the older, better ones sometimes. Like I get a Ted Williams, I know for sure. Like that's not too bad, but there are some ones that are just awful. If you didn't have him in the uniform, you wouldn't know who it was.
Yeah, Ash. Go ahead. Finish up.
But I most of the time I love McFarlane, but they do weird things like they put out platinums that don't have a regular one. Like, why is it a platinum then? What's the point of the platinum?
The reason why you don't have to get pissed off at McFarlane, because I get pissed off at him just as much as I love him. Guys does some stuff and it drives me absolutely ape. You know what? It does, but in the end, for the most part, I'm still collecting the stuff. I ain't touching Marvel, but I'm still collecting him. So that's saying something. Well, wait a minute. I'm collecting Marvel that he's making.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even doing Hasbro. I'm literally collecting Marvel.
Tip of the day: go to Best Buy. You might find some bargains at Best Buy, even on their website for Marvel McFarlane.
I know where the bargains be.
Cool.
I'm looking for the bargains all the time. Bargains. Yes, sir.
We get anything new?
Yeah. Well, no.
Yeah. Well,
yes and no. So I've been telling you guys, I've been kind of clearing stuff. I've been putting figures away. So if I do a room tour eventually, it's gonna be quick. I'm literally putting figures away, but at the same time, as I've been putting figures away, I've been going, I don't even think I've ever shown it. I've had this figure for a long. I don't think I've ever revealed it. This is Arbiter. I've had it for. No, I've had him for maybe 2 years. But anyway, this is Arbiter, and this is a character. I have no idea what Halo is about. But about 3 years ago, I started seeing Halo figures in the Target and the Walmart, and I said, "Hey, some of these figures are kind of cool, like Master. What is it, Master Sergeant?
Master Chief.
Yeah, I started out buying a little. Master Chief. I got a little 6-inch figure, which is incredibly articulated. Halo. Their line they got some nice stuff in their line, but I don't go that deep into them. So anyway, this was on, if I remember correctly, I think I got this on sale because I saw it. I thought it looked unique. I said, it's a big one, so I can pit him up against McFarlane and other scales, because I think he's got to be a good 8 to 9. He might be 9, but he's a big guy. And and I like the detail on him. I like the scaling. He's just very cool.
Mm-hmm.
So he makes and the other thing I like about him, he's one of those creatures that I can put in any setting with any IP, and it kind of works. I could put him up with like Sinbad. He looks like he could be on the island of Sinbad, or he could be almost anywhere. So yeah. So that's Arbiter. Halo, and I can't remember the name. What's the company that did this particular one? I don't remember.
Jazzwares?
I think it was Jazzwares. I think you're right. Yeah. So
Hey, so I gotta say this about McFarlane. McFarlane got me into action figures because at first
Yep.
I wasn't collecting action figures. I was strictly comics and statues. My statues, I got a ton of statues. I can send you a picture of those. You know, mostly DC Direct, a few Marvels, a couple of oddball things. I was strictly a statue guy, and I was a snob. And I remember seeing like a carded figure of Bane from the Batman, TV show. I mean, the Batman animated version, at a comic shop. Said, oh, and they wanted a certain extra amount of money. I said, I don't want that. And then, so I remember going to comic book shops and comic book shows, and like seeing the Superpowers Flash, and they wanted like $90 back, in a minted, like it was loose or minted, I forget whatever it was, but they wanted $90. I go, you want $90 for that? And I was like collecting statues, and I wouldn't pay 10 cents for that thing. I don't want to pay $90 or even $9 for that piece of crap. Because I think Superpowers, I mean, in terms of they're nostalgic, and because that's what kids are. I don't think, Star Wars figures in the 70s, GI Joe figures, Transformers and stuff to some of them until they got to the Masterpiece line, until they started going crazy, making super authentic ones, But at first, I think the Transformers of all the batches of all the figures back in the 80s. I mean, Transformers came closest in the mass-produced shit, but really, nothing's really good that comes in that's mass-produced, over say 100,000 pieces. Hot Toys doesn't get everything that close, but I don't know. I think Han Solo might be. I don't know, because it still hasn't gone onto a wait list yet. The Han Solo Return of the Jedi, because they must have made a ton of those. And I swear to God, why something stays up, you can tell what they made a ton of, but they didn't make a ton of anything on the Flash movie. So that's why they all went to wait list like in 5 seconds.
well, you can start bitching now, man.
My Flash is shipped. I think it's. Yeah, excuse me.
Start yelling at McFarlane. You can yell now, man. Start bitching. I know you lost the flow.
McFarlane started me off collecting because I didn't have that shit for action figures. I only had comics and statues. But when they came out with the X-Files, oh my God, oh, and they also at the same time, this is the closest I could come to a 12-inch figure. They had X-Files Barbie 2-pack, and back then it was $80, $75 for that at KB Toys. Oh, I miss KB Toys. Anybody miss KB Toys?
KB. Well, there are a lot of people. I know a lot of people who miss KB Toys. That was like their go-to at one time. It was one of the places to go to at one time.
And then sometimes they would have the cheapest prices imaginable over every other department store. Like they would just everything because they're doing the TJ Maxx thing. I think TJ Maxx got their model, and for a while TJ Maxx and Marshalls, and then another company called AJ Wright.
I remember AJ Wright. Yeah,
up a whole bunch of stuff, but you can't find any of that stuff. The only place that sells like action figures now is something called Ross Dress Shop in Ollie's.
Hey, listen, I just want to throw a shout out to Charlie the Unicorn. What's going on, my man? Charlie goes way back. I mean, even before Collector's Figure, I would see Charlie the Unicorn on Robert Meyer Burnett's channel. I'm pretty sure that's Charlie the Unicorn. This guy is a friggin' legend. Good to see you, Charlie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, thanks for coming through, man.
Yeah. So you were saying, and what were you saying about Walmart earlier when you were just real quickly so we can get to Blue? What were you saying about Walmart? Did you do what?
Well, Walmart, they're all connected. Everything's connected. They're all the out. I mean, somehow they know I bought something in Walmart and Facebook, and they advertise it on, and they advertise it on Facebook. They know your name and everything. They know your background. They send you stuff. I see ads all the time, And,
do you got a message for Walmart?
Fuck you, Walmart. Yeah, fuck you, Walmart. Fuck Target. Fuck McFarlane. Fuck McFarlane Toys website.
There you go. I just want to get that out real quick. Let's move ahead. Go ahead.
You keep using the word. I do not think it means what you think it means.
Funny. Did you get anything new, Moose?
I got tons of stuff, but I sent Beam a picture. I had time to put my muscle rack together.
You didn't get anything new?
I can go get something out of the other room. I have to unbox. Want to unbox it with me?
Yeah.
All right, I'll go get it. I'll go get something here.
Moose, you should be prepared by now.
Dude, I told you, I come to work. I leave work at 5:30.
All right, buddy. Sorry. Oh God, I love this guy so much. I'm having so much fun doing Moose and Me with this guy. It's too much.
Dude. It's a good show.
I got some ideas that are going to be mind-boggling. I'm just hoping Moose is accepting of them. I got some ideas. Yeah, I know. Moose on the loose. You ain't lying.
Think about 15 minutes?
He's out of his mind.
Alarm going there? What's going on there?
Yeah. Must be Moose.
Oh, must.
I envision you guys can talk. You don't know the half of it now. You don't know the half.
Trying to go into.
Oh, I like the music.
Yeah. Moose got an alarm going, I think.
Oh, is that Moose?
Yep.
Where did I?
And it figures it would sound like that coming from Moose, you know.
All right, boys, here I'm coming.
Yeah, well, your
my
cute
alarm off. My alarm was
your cute little alarm is
I
going.
must have been trying to buy something.
Your cute
ready?
little alarm. Okay, go ahead.
Here we go, baby.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
This
You haven't taken them out of the box
$40
yet?
Can you take them out sooner than you tried until I'm Moose and Me? It took you forever. Go ahead, tear the thing open now. Start ripping it open.
Can you see the gloss on the box? The gloss is it's like the guy never opened this thing. Okay? He never opened it.
I'm proud of you,
Michael,
buddy.
guess what I paid for this, Michael?
$40.
$40. Okay, you saw it.
Now, where did you get?
Now add another 0.
Yeah, there's no way in the world he got that unbroken in. He's BS. I want to.
I got it at an auction. Not an auction. I mean a raffle.
Oh, see, see. Sometimes this guy has me thinking he's finding these deals, and he's not really.
No, I know not really.
You're actually spending more on figures than you should be. You go out and get these third parties and stuff, and spending $500 and shit. Crazy.
Wow, this is brand new.
You can never brag about being a discount king.
I shouldn't even open this one. I want to buy it loose and pay more money and buy it loose and leave this in there like it is. This is gorgeous. Like, just, oh my God.
You're gourd?
Brand fucking new, guys. How the guy kept it for 11 years? This is like 10 years old, from when they released this, I believe.
Yeah, as Trimble does. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That damn yeah.
Yeah.
You.
Tremble.
Boy, I hate the clamshell though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it over here. I hate the fucking clamshell on Hot Toys.
Yeah, well. Instead of making a cup of ramen, you should have opened that box up before the show started.
Dude, I'm hungry. I gotta eat.
Well, you could have ate later. You could have ate 5 hours from now when we ended the stream.
Oh my God!
All right, gourd. Oh, you're gourd.
Holy shit!
GAWD, gourd.
Holy shit! You won't believe how good this face sculpt is.
Well, we won't be able to tell because you got a crappy camera. As soon as you get a good one, it'd be nice to see it again. Yeah. Hey, you know something? That's a good sculpt.
It's an awesome sculpt.
That's a damn good sculpt, man. That's not bad. $40, huh?
Well, that's how I gambled and I won. Like.
Oh yeah. It wasn't like you. Right.
And the seams aren't too bad. It's almost like silicone in the body.
I think silicone. That's a better looking body than Hot Toys does. No offense.
Now I have something. I don't know if it got delivered today. It's going to get delivered soon. I got the Dutch, and I got Billy Souls. I bought those.
Nice.
At a decent price on the marketplace.
Very well.
I mean, I thought $250 for both of them each. I thought it was a good price. For those figures with the boxes. You know.
Hey, hey, listen, whatever you feel you need to do, you know.
Yeah, it's a good figure.
That is the balls. I got so many figures recently. I don't get time to. I mean, I get. First of all, I sent Beam a picture of the muscle rack I built yesterday. You know, and three of the shelves I had cut acrylic, so you can see through them.
How do you do, Beam?
I only have like one. The bottom one has black. I put some particle board, and I put black material over it. So and then on the second one that can hold a vehicle, I'm gonna put I have black thing, but on the figures that are that are light, I got 1/4 inch acrylic, on the muscle rack. Now I'm gonna encase the whole thing. To make it a Costa case, I'm gonna encase the whole thing in metal and thinner muscle rack, thinner acrylic. So I'm gonna. It'll look like Austin Nicholas's. Austin Nicholas, I think, has a Costa case. If you see some of his videos, him.
Yo, man, Austin's balling like nobody's business. This guy's getting full scale figures in, man, 1-to-1s.
Well, I know those they got some of them on clearance at Home Depot.
They're still 1-to-1.
I know they're 1-to-1 technically. Well, they're pretty big. I don't know if they're 1-to-1 because
Yeah.
I know they would have to be 1-to-1. They'd have to be taller than him. He ain't that tall because I met him.
Dude, you didn't see him putting them together.
I love him, but he ain't that tall. I seen the Home Depot. He's got like 2 Home Depot stormtroopers. I think he's got them all.
And they're 1-to-1, dude.
I don't think they're exactly 1-to-1. You can make a really big figure, but they ain't 1-to-1.
Depends on the stormtrooper that whether or not he hit his head on the.
They're 1-to-1. You got it.
Yeah.
Where's Yellow Suit Wolverine?
Things are huge.
Mm.
Yellow Suit Wolverine. Yeah, dude, I don't want to hear any more about some damn Wolverine.
Thank you.
Screw Wolverine.
Appreciate that.
Doggone it. The 6-scale community. I had no problem with Heath Ledger Joker. I was like, okay, I never liked the film. He did a decent job. I could have went ahead in life going, Heath Ledger Joker did a good job. Now the 6-scale community is turning. I hate that damn figure now. I hate that character. And they're doing that with Wolverine. I loved Wolverine as an X-Men. I'm getting sick of Wolverine now because of the 6-scale community. Damn. Can't talk about anything else.
I'm sorry to hear that, Stumble.
Ash loves Deadpool. Ash loves Deadpool. He only wants something to go with his Deadpool.
Fuck that. Jesus. You guys to be satisfied with 3 characters. If all that was left was Deadpool, Wolverine, friggin' Heath Ledger Joker, and effing I don't know, Anakin, whatever, you'd be happy. Oh, just release those 3. We don't need anything else. We'll go gaga over this crap. Never mind.
I'm waiting on that Wolverine too. I got. I don't. You know. I don't give a shit. I'm waiting too.
I'm so glad I got that. I'm so lucky. And Beam, when I sent you that message, Beam, and I showed you that list, what should I get? I said, these guys are all going to say this. They're going to say the Matrix figure, the Commando John Matrix,
Absolutely, yeah.
Listen, even though we're beyond 15 minutes, I'm sorry for all the Fs. I really got to start curbing my language.
So, I'm looking at some figures, though, sometimes. I see, like, some Rocky figures that Hot Toys made, and they're wicked low numbers. They're, like, so early in the thing. I don't know how good those are, but I see them at decent prices, like, the whole market is tanking. Like, they used to be never that cheap,
tanking. I love it. Tank more.
I love it too, dude. What do you think? I find stuff on the marketplace. I'm thinking about just like stopping pre-orders and wait till it shows up in the marketplace. I'll get it eventually. Inevitably, like why even bother? But there's some things you just can't live without. Like I can't live without, a T800 brand new or a T828 or the Battle Damager cleaner either.
So waiting on Hot Toys to reissue that.
That new friggin' Predator. I want that.
Blue, you can talk. He's not going to hear us. Go ahead. What did you say?
I'm talking.
So wait on Hot Toys to.
Coming in.
Oh, he's really...
Now I'm talking.
You can talk.
Yeah. No, I just said Hot Toys. We're waiting on Hot Toys to reissue the exoskeleton.
Hey, fearless leader, we got an explosive beginning to the show today.
Maybe he didn't like it.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh, I love my Ernie though. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's really cool, man.
Yeah, it's cool.
Congrats
Bro.
on that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, baby.
Uh,
Gotta put him away. I'll be right back.
Need a reissue.
I know.
For the rest of
one
us.
thing I don't like about
The
Maybank.
rest of us.
I wouldn't have picked it if I thought they might reissue this, probably.
Hmm.
If I heard they were like definitely reissuing, I mean, they have Arnie all over the time, but nobody gives a shit about Commando as much as they do Terminator, you know? Commando was like, well, Commando was what? It was after Terminator, you know, and it was like he was like, could he be an action star? That was like his first movie, I think, where he was just about, you know, just centered on him. He was the actual lead, you know, in the movie, because he wasn't really the lead in Terminator. You know, you got to say Michael Biehn was, but you know that MMS1 Michael Biehn from Hot Toys has the worst fucking. Doesn't even look anything like it. But I don't know how they could call it. They had rights to it, and they didn't. It doesn't look like anything like him.
yeah, well, hey.
Because they sucked back then.
Yeah, I mean, you're the
Yeah,
one.
they were just starting out. I'm sure they look like a third party nowadays. You know,
Yeah,
back then.
figures that are 15 years old, bro.
Well, my goal one day is to, you know, if I had enough money, I'd buy every Hot Toy and then make a museum.
Dude, you've got enough money. Believe me, you've got enough money. If all you spend it, listen. Hold on a second. Calm down. Everything's gonna be just fine. If you didn't buy every IP on the planet and just bought Hot Toys, you can afford it, bro.
I suppose. I don't know.
You know what cracks me up about some collectors? They talk about, well, I can't afford it. Meanwhile, every damn show they show off six figures and stuff. They show exactly what they spend on figures. They go, I don't spend that much.
I've been waiting on these. What are you talking about? I've been waiting on these.
Yeah, it's so funny. Dude,
I do that shit all the time.
Moose, there's nothing wrong. You're loaded. You got tons of cash, and you like buying figures. There's nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just, you know, you don't have to come off like, oh, well, I can't afford this and that.
I don't order clones because I don't like clones. I don't have any fives.
What does clones have to do with?
You know what? I can't tell
Commander Green enters the chat.
I can't tell the clones apart.
You can tell them apart.
I know it's intended.
Can't tell the clones apart.
You can't tell them apart.
Tell the clones apart.
I love when he corrects himself.
And it's about time. I probably soon enough I won't be able to tell the Arnies apart.
Okay. Hey, listen, we're gonna let our fearless leader do something right now that he hasn't done in a bit.
Yep.
We're gonna give him all the glory.
Wiggle, wiggle.
My man.
I shouldn't be doing this because I have no space to be emptying boxes right now.
No. You need to be doing this, buddy. It's
been a while.
Yes. This is necessary. Awesome,
So,
man.
Anthony Mackie cap.
Oh, is that the one? Okay. Is it the stealth suit one?
Yes.
Yep, his new one, yeah. Hell yeah, I still gotta get that one.
Yeah, I like this one way better than the other one.
Oh, you mean the one? The all white suit?
The white suit, yeah. I like
that white outfit looks kind of goofy on him.
It's really cool, but I like this one better.
That looks dope. I dig it.
The head thing that he wears, the half thing, it looks dope. I'd rather him just be. I would rather him be the red white Falcon, red and white, or red and yellow Falcon.
Loki,
personally,
what's going on, man?
What's up, Loki?
Oh, look at
that. He said I'm out of here, man. He took a look around. He went, "F this."
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
That looks cool.
Wow.
The flight mask.
That's awesome.
You can see his eyes through the tent. There's X-Man.
Yep.
He's turned up. He's a wild guy. He's a real wild guy.
X-Men, I only got 2 Batmobiles just recently.
Yeah, Red Wing.
Nice.
We got the goggles. We got just the goggles look. You can do the goggles.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
I gotta say that's so much better than the first one.
They're flimsy as hell, though. They must lock in.
are they?
Yeah.
Dang.
I gotta
And
say,
then,
those are better.
who's
That
backstage?
fig is better. That fig is better than the first, Captain America they made in that white outfit.
No.
But
Calvin's backstage.
are you muted, Calvin? We can't hear you, buddy.
Oh, yeah, he's probably muted.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Okay.
there we go. Damn.
Hey, Anthony.
But yeah, there's the Anthony Mackie.
Yeah.
Looks good.
Wow.
Yeah, looks damn good.
Sure does.
Yeah, I gotta get that. Shit.
Gotta get it too. And I have the other one.
You got the option
I
of
have the other one.
Blue's getting the navel right on the spot.
Yeah. Enabled. Yeah. I gotta pay off other stuff before I can get other stuff. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're super flimsy.
Damn. Damn it, Hot Toys. Look good though with the goggles on.
Yeah, I like that. I think I like that better than the white one myself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks good.
And that'll look great. With do you have the stealth cap?
No, I don't have the stealth cap, but I will.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, when that releases, hell yeah.
That'll look dope. Put those two together.
Mm-hmm.
Is that still up for pre-order?
I don't know. I have no control over your wallet, sir. If I did, you wouldn't be buying any figures. I would be.
I'm just thinking. I'm just asking because these guys who would know if they're still up for pre-order.
Nice.
I know, buddy.
Enabling at its finest.
Yep.
Yep.
True friends, true brothers enable each other. That's what you do. Can I spend your money? Sure. Part of being an enabler is promising not to spend your money.
Movable eyes is great too.
Hell yeah.
Has to. Oh yeah, the movable eyes.
They did a really good job on the sculpt.
Yeah,
they did.
Yep.
It's immaculate.
See if I can.
What is X-Men Supreme?
There we go.
Anybody know how to charge the display names back? What?
I'll change the display
I
names
tried
back to where
changing
it
it
used to
back
be.
with my settings, but it didn't change it back. So
Stupid YouTube doing stupid things.
What the hell? What are they up to, man?
I don't know.
yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah.
Really good sculpt.
He looks a little scared though on this one.
Well, he saw the Red Hulk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he scared the hell out of him, huh?
Yeah, I can't wait for that one too. That one's gonna be great.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome having him too.
Captain America finally waitlisted.
Oh, did it?
This
which
one?
one?
According to Charlie the Unicorn.
Which Captain America?
This one, I think.
Oh, the one you got.
Ah, damn.
Oh, okay. Took a long. Hell, a month, a good month or something. There's his wing. Wings the thing.
Yeah, these things were awesome. It's the same thing as the previous
What's
one.
up, fellas?
What's
You guys
up,
hear me?
Cal?
Hey, there you are. Yeah.
There you guys are. Now I finally hear you guys. What's up, fellas?
What's going on, man?
How's it going?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
What's up, everybody?
Yeah, they did a good job on these wings.
Did I hear Cap? Did I hear Cap waitlisted?
Yep.
Yeah, according to Charlie the Unicorn, yeah.
Were you
So get Strike Suit 2.0, Captain America, yeah.
Were you gonna get it?
Oh, the strike suit too? You still get this
somewhere down the line. I was going to.
Yeah, same.
I'm sure I can find it somewhere if I go looking for it.
Yeah.
I come to realize in this hobby, if you start looking for something, you'll find what you're looking for.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Patience is a virtue.
Sometimes I get mad at myself. Like, why'd you start yourself down this rabbit hole?
No,
Yep.
baby. Alex Montano's in the
Alex, man.
Alex, what's up, buddy?
Miss you,
But,
buddy.
Yeah,
That's
good to see
the
you.
man. Alex, one of the originals.
And of course, the shield, typical shield,
Nice.
plastic.
Yeah, they should change him back to metal. Damn it.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, you can be
Black
sure.
Falcon.
You want it, you're not getting it.
Jeez.
Yeah, buddy. He's the best.
Mhm.
Alex Montano.
Oh yeah. Good seeing you, man.
Yeah.
Just put your eye on.
They told us gonna be putting people's eyes out. What's he up
Oh
to?
man.
Dang, dude.
Maybe
Sorry.
with the wings. Don't get it too close to your face.
Sorry you feel that way, buddy.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
You're.
Yeah, I agree, X-Man. Take the damn serum.
for real.
Damn.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Yeah. Just,
He
I
made-
mean, even
Yeah, he made his point. Take the serum.
Yeah, I mean, if
Mhm.
you're not gonna take the serum, then give somebody else the shield.
and he
Why
said it
the
numerous
needle?
times in the film too. He said, "Oh, I should have taken that serum." I was like, "Yes, you should have, and you still should."
You dope.
I mean, you are Captain America, so come on.
I'm just like, so the Hulk put you through the ground, and you just came back with a broken arm. For real?
Mhm.
That's it.
Let me tell you, so I've yet to even try to watch that movie. Although it's on streaming now, right?
Yes.
It is.
Okay.
I mean, it's worth a watch. It's worth a
for
watch.
sure,
It's
yeah.
just a couple things. It's just like, okay, come on now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Does
I
Sam
hear,
Wilson
I,
take
hear,
it in
I
the
hear it's not horrible, but it's not great.
Right.
Yeah, but I don't need every
It's
movie
good.
to be great. I need some movies
Yeah.
just to be good, so that way I can build and look forward to the great ones.
Now,
Mhm.
was that,
That's right.
let me ask you this: was it at least good?
Yeah, it was good.
It's good.
Okay.
what Captain America: Brave New World?
Yeah.
Yep.
It was meh.
It
Yeah.
was meh.
It was
I know.
meh.
It was
It
good.
would have been so much better if they figured they could have made it a mystery. That all of a sudden they should have started the movie with Harrison Ford becoming Hulking out, and they should have tried to figure it out, and done it had a even better, a much more. And it ended there, and it ended it with a fart, and it should have ended, some other way because he should have ended
Ended
it
a
with
fart.
He should have gone into
did
the
he
raft.
say?
Okay, they
Ended
put him in the
in a
raft
what?
for safekeeping, and he should have broken out of the raft as a Red Hulk.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
I agree with that. Yeah, that's towards the end. I like the I like the build up to the Red Hulk. I mean, it's expensive to make a Hulk, so but I get it. I like the build up. It was fine. I still think they should have went with the original concept art for the Thinker instead of what we got.
I know.
That's
Yeah,
facts.
that was a little lame.
Yeah, they should have just had the big head and
Yeah, I got it.
His brain shouldn't be protruding from his skull.
right. You should have just had a big head. A leader, not thinker. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jumbo.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It should have been a surprise. Yeah, I
As
agree.
opposed to showing him in the doggone
And that, yeah,
trailer.
it's like,
How
why wouldn't anybody go see a Captain America movie? Like, come on.
Well, you know the reason why Marvel's throwing stuff at us like this, and DC too. James Gunn is selling himself more than he's selling a damn Superman movie. They're trying so hard to get people back to the point where they're trying so hard they're effing up.
Yeah,
You know, they think they know what they need. Well, let's just give them this now. It's like, no, give us build. We've been telling them build up to things, and they won't do it. They rush everything. Just
yeah.
build
they should have promoted it as like a thriller, like a Winter Soldier-esque.
Right.
And then I mean that would have gotten butts and seats. I mean, really.
But I understand their problem because the jerk offs set up a bunch of stuff before a lot of things happen. And so they painted themselves in a corner. They should have never gone down the multiverse road in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
After Endgame, they should have just went ahead, start bringing in newer characters, giving them their own movies and building them up. And
start out small.
They could have done that
and build up. Yeah,
it was the most practical thing to do.
Right.
And they should have made should have done it like the first phase, like build it up to an Avengers movie, like build it up to that. Don't because they said that they weren't doing Avengers movies for them.
Mhm.
And hold on one second, we got another guest.
Yes, we
Do
do.
you want a mic?
What's going on?
What's up, gentlemen?
You're the newest superstar in the community. You're everywhere, pal.
I try to get around.
I was watching the news.
That's cool. Hell yeah, man.
On the news, I'm like, what the hell is he doing? I'm like, why is he on the mic on my local news?
I don't know.
How you doing, buddy?
All right. I see. Beam has that out. I see some.
Yep.
Good. I don't have to bring mine out.
I got them last Wednesday.
I got mine this weekend and open it up this weekend also. Beautiful.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Hell yeah.
Bragging rights.
Good
Oh, that's
deal.
good.
Well, so if we're flexing, hold on. Let's see if we can flex while driving an 18-wheeler.
Oh shoot!
You got.
Oh, is that an in-art?
Hold up.
What's he got?
Let's see.
No.
Hurry up! I gotta put it down.
Okay.
Arson Anakin. Oh, nice, dude.
Artisan. I gotta put it down.
Blocking the road, dude.
Yeah, we
Blocking the
see
road.
that.
Hell yeah, dude.
Artisan Anakin. All right, man.
Yeah.
Very
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Very good.
Mine should be here in a couple of days.
That looks nice. Beam. Look at that wingspan.
The wings are nice, and they spread out a lot. I have it on top of this cabinet with Endgame cap. With I think I told you guys in this with that AMC steel bucket shield.
Yeah.
So I got it all presentation. So it all went well.
Nice.
But that wing spread it's got some distance.
Yeah, dude.
Don't poke your eye out.
Mm.
And they seem very sturdy. They seem very sturdy that you can start moving it around and not be scared that it's gonna bust.
Right.
Even though you are when you're moving it around, but everything. So, but they're real sturdy. It's a nice figure, very nice figure. I'm glad I picked it up. Also,
Yeah, it looks great.
Giovanni, have you been on LWO?
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
no, I've been on there like for a minute, a long time ago, and that's it. I haven't been on there because sometimes I end up going on Geo's, and that's on Fridays too.
Yeah.
I mean, you're
right.
perfect for LWO because you're Latino. First of all, I
Hold up. So what you trying to say, huh? I'm sitting right here. What you trying to say?
You're part of you're Mario's buddy. That's why you're on it.
I'm just saying. What you trying to say? I know I'm the darker. I know I'm a darker shade of brown. But come on now.
I don't know you're Latino. You're not
He's
Latino.
a racist. Are you a racist?
I mean, I got enough. I got enough Latinas under my belt. I mean, I think I qualify.
I'm the Irish LWO. Okay, I'm Irish LWO.
That was a racist.
Why
Do I have to do IWO? Irish, a world order?
No. We understand.
Yes, I'm giving a compliment to Michael. I'm giving a compliment to Michael that he should be on the stream with them.
Oh,
are you on LWO with them, Moose?
no, he's
I've
not.
only been
He's
on there
not.
once too. I was only on there once too. But Bob Dylan, forced him to put me on.
He's
Dylan
not
wanted me to
letting
have him say something.
force
He
him.
wanted me to
Wait a
speak
minute.
something.
Hold on a
You
second.
know,
I remember.
Hold on a
I
second.
remember. I remember
Hold on,
when you were on there.
Moose. Wait. Why is anybody forcing anybody to have you on their stream? The heck is
Bob
going on?
Dylan thought it was funny, and I agreed. I wanted to do it.
Yeah, I remember you on there
All right.
that one night. Yeah. No, I haven't just jumped on. Maybe one of these days I'll jump on.
Yeah, well,
I think
you
he wanted me
should.
to-
Why?
He wanted me to
Why
say
you're
Palin
Latin?
Skulls,
While you're
you know,
Latin. Yep.
I think it
You're
was
Latin.
Palin Skull, dialogue.
Unbelievable.
Was that me?
Yeah, wait for Michael to talk. Michael, can I
Okay,
talk now?
okay. I'm gonna show you what I got. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's change the subject.
Tijuana.
Right here.
There you go. Hey, dude, I'm thinking about getting that thing.
Oh, nice, dude.
Okay.
Fab did a
Very
video.
nice, Bob. Very
Yeah,
nice,
Fab.
Bob.
Oh yeah.
Fab's Figures
Get
did a video of that, and man, that video looked good. I was like, wait a minute.
Check it out. Ugh.
I wasn't even thinking about getting it,
If you're on the fence, get off the fence and get it.
dude. And I'll tell you,
Nice.
the only reason why I would get this particular Wolverine is because I've got places I can put him outside of the X-Men IP.
Yeah, looks good.
Hell yeah.
It's awesome, Michael.
Shout out to Fab, because that video he did and those close-ups, I was like, this looks pretty damn good.
And I have it with what's it? The So Old Man Logan, and then also I think Hot Toys, the one with the Wolverine, that leather jacket and all. I guess the 70s look.
Dude, I'm a So fan. I love the So toys, and that's why when I saw that, I was like, when I first saw it, I went, okay, it looks cool. But like I said, when I saw Fab's video and it got the real clear, crisp camera on it, I went, damn, that looks pretty good.
No, and they were quick. I mean, I it was all in 160, a giant toy. Paid it 1 week, got it the next. Boom.
Nice.
Done. Here you go.
Now, the
Good
talk
deal.
was that they only made 300. I think what it was, they only made 300 for the So-So Toys website.
Yeah, because it's still up there. I mean, if you can get it, you want to get it.
I saw
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I saw it just this morning. It's still there.
Yeah.
It's sold out.
No.
There you go, a mulatto stream.
You get it on TNS.
L-
You get it on
LMO.
TNS the last time I
M-
looked.
MWO. Yep.
MWO.
MWO, mulatto stream.
Mulatto World Order.
MW.
Mulatto.
No world order.
So yeah, so that's
no.
that's one of my takes for the
Well, good for you,
for
buddy.
this week. I mean, I was very surprised that especially third party companies that they did boom, 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 and it came in, and it says so it worked out real good. I mean, there's other shit we're waiting for, but we have to see.
Oh, by the way, can you go ahead and stand up real quick, Tijuana Mike?
Stand up.
He wants to see your Spider-Man shirt.
Can you big him up?
Oh, this one?
There you go. And once again, he has Silver Age. Yeah, baby. Fight in the house.
Yeah.
Now, Michael, can you stand up and show your ass?
No, and actually, I got another prick, but it's not 1/6. And it says I was going down. I was watching.
We don't discriminate here.
No, this is watching. No, we're watching. I got all the old the originals, Dracula, Wolfman.
Oh, Universal Monsters.
Yeah, all the Universal movies. Got it. Was going in, and I said, "Oh man, you know how you get it. You start watching this, and man, you see some figures on this."
Yeah.
And I didn't want to go down. I didn't want to go down a 1/6 line of horror, and I says, but I did end up getting this.
Yeah, I have. I've got it. I've got the one with the chair too.
Yeah, you can get in the chair. I mean, the presentation is beautiful,
dude. NECA, I hate opening up their boxes because it makes me want to buy their stuff.
No, because I am not going to open this box. I mean, I love the presentation,
It's
the
so-
look, and
the
it's like the
film
old
too.
poster
I got-
from the movie. Moose, I know you're not going to remember this, but when we had CaliCon, we went to that one comic store and we bought some comics and everything else and bought some stuff. And he says, I ended up buying this. Now, this was a rarity. It's
Oh, that's
Werewolf
cool.
in London.
Oh, nice.
woo!
And then it says that it's like kind of like 3D-ish.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
And
I
then it
got that. I
opens
think I
up.
got that too. I got that.
And-
I also got the actual werewolf.
Yeah, I got the werewolf
I got
too.
the werewolf.
And then it says, yeah. So I mean, these are pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yes.
You need 4 bodies. You need really 4 figures. You
Yeah,
gotta
but
buy it
it's just,
4 times.
Big me
Still
up,
have some head
Beam.
sculpts.
Beam, big me up. I showed just a little while ago on collector's
Oh, yeah.
figure, Mike. This is the
Oh.
NECA. That's the chair too. It is so cool.
Yeah.
oh, you got the chair. I didn't see the chair because I went on Big Bad and
Nice.
started looking around of this stuff, and I seen a lot of
There's
good
a
stuff. I didn't see no chair.
Mike, there's a third one. He comes with a slab. You know,
I
that's,
He's under the bed. He's
Yeah,
under
I
the
seen.
table.
Yeah, I seen the table.
yeah. But that detail. I mean, that's Boris Karloff to the T.
That's very nice.
I
Yeah,
got that
Yeah.
caustic plastic
And I-
coming.
And there's 3 head sculpts. There's 3 head sculpts all together.
it's a nice. I always like to keep a little side thing, and that I'm collecting and everything other than 6 scale, and just pick every once in a while I pick a 1 or 2 here and 1 or 2 there.
You got to get the Dracula, man. You got to get the Bela Lugosi.
No,
the
Dracula and Wolfman is my next 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I tell you, man, the Elvira's dope too, bro.
Yeah, I mean they all look good, but the presentation with the box and everything just looks
Gorgeous.
fantastic. So I'm
Gorgeous.
gonna just do that,
Yeah.
and that's all I got for this week.
Nice, dude.
TJ. Yeah.
If I showed everything I got, we'd never get done to the stream. I'd be here.
I know.
It'd be like 4 o'clock in the morning, and nobody wants to stay that late.
Yeah, because he doesn't have time to open them up before the show.
Well, I got it. No, I don't.
Dude, I'm
No,
just
I
telling him what you said.
I sent Beam. Show him the picture of what I made yesterday. I sent it
I don't
to
have
you.
that picture. You didn't send it to me.
I'm
Yeah, I
usually
did.
Facebook or
usually
Instagram?
what you guys
So
got
collectors
to tell
on-
him.
it's on collectors.
He's on
It was on-
fire.
Oh, and,
Collector's
okay,
figure.
okay. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you meant me personally.
You're on
Muscle-
fire.
muscle-
I think I couldn't find you at first on my
Okay.
on my list. So I sent it to a collector figure.
I got to present screen.
I don't even know what the hell's coming next.
Got Moose yelling at me now. Yes,
I'm
I
not yelling
did.
at anybody.
I'm just,
I'm just
kidding.
laughing
I'm
in
kidding.
general.
You've been yelling
That's,
since
that,
the
that's just
beginning.
that Boston.
Yelling since backstage.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
There it is. He's got his, there it is.
Muscle
His
rack.
muscle rack's on. Yeah.
Very cool.
Nice.
Which size was that one?
That's a 48er. That's 48
48.
inches.
You
See
go,
the glass?
Bruce.
See the top? That's a shelf at the top. That's glass. And then down below is a particle board I covered in fabric. I couldn't get it to smooth out, so I'll probably put a vehicle on top of that one. And the 2 lower shelves are all acrylic, and the bottom shelf is covered in fabric. That's
I'm
how I'm
not
gonna
yelling.
do it.
You're yelling.
Then like Costa said, I'm gonna get a frame, make a frame around it, around the
Mhm.
more acrylic, but thinner, not as thick as that. But that's really thick, that stuff. And I found a decent price on it. And
Nice.
I'm terrible. I'm not good at cutting anything because I don't have any room to cut anything. So I paid these guys. I bought 4 sheets, and I had a guy. I go to my American Glass Company in Danvers, Mass. And they cut it up for me. You know.
Nice.
And it was for
Yeah, Menards
for
won't
all
cut
4.
shit
It
for
was
us.
a better bargain than I had before.
looks very strong.
Mhm.
Put all
That's
those
pretty
vehicles
strong,
on
yeah.
there.
And I
Mhm.
got that. I got my. That's another box I got to unopen. That's my 2-pack, my Alex Murphy 2-pack. You want to see that?
Yeah,
Yeah, why the hell not? Go ahead.
All right, I'll go get it. I'll go get it.
but he says that top shelf's glass. You can.
No, it's acrylic.
Oh, acrylic. Okay.
It's better than glass.
Okay.
How
Yeah.
thick? How thick?
1/4.
Okay.
Blue, do you get that in?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Soak of the white.
I just put mine pre-ordered last week or this weekend.
Big yourself up, Blue.
Oh, yeah?
That looks nice.
Let me see here.
I pre-ordered. Well, you know, I got it on the payments, and it says this one and Sabine.
I thought
Nice.
I don't know
Yeah,
why
she's great too.
I thought the whole outfit was white for some strange reason. I don't know why I thought that.
Oh, she's got like gray pants and let me see here. We'll divide that. Get rid of the poncho.
That's
I like
beautiful.
it. I love that. I
Yeah.
can't wait to get the ring.
How to do in reverse?
Golly, that looks like her.
Yep. Yeah, it's
Better
really
than
good
the other
sculpt.
one, the DX21.
Then I got her angry sculpt.
Oh, okay, yeah. I've seen a lot of good
Somebody,
pics with that.
Fiend, did you see that video? The guy just moved an arm on her left arm and it fell off.
Oh, get out
Oh
of
shit! Really?
Oh, you never
Oh
saw that one?
man.
I gotta
Yeah,
I'll have to find it for you. Send you the link.
These.
There was a guy that had a broken. He can't. You know, he just like moved the arm and the arm fell off.
That's
Yeah.
Be careful.
You got to be. You got to be super careful because it's.
Yeah.
You know, raise the gloves if you can raise the gloves or raise something to see where the seam is, so you don't bend it the wrong way. You know, because that's what he must have done. You know.
Well, and it's not just that's one real ongoing problem with a lot of collectors had that issue.
Yeah, yeah, especially with the last one. It was terrible, but yeah, it's all seamless.
What do you think?
I think throughout, and the wrist pegs can fall apart. Like I pulled the hands off to change it to the gripping hands for the lightsabers, and the peg separated.
Ugh.
But it's not a. I mean, they're so small, but they're not held together with metal. They're pegged together. So luckily, I could just put it back together.
Oh, okay.
So it was a little annoying, but it was.
Don't you think there should be a choice in the color of the wire on the USB? Should it be black or white?
Oh yeah, these should have been white. Absolutely. But, I mean.
Yeah, that would have been better. Yeah, definitely 100% better.
Well, especially with that one, that should have been all white. You know, and you should be able to buy white ones.
Yep. But other than that,
beautiful.
I mean, yeah, she's damn good. And the base is cool too. I mean, hang on, let me. With the.
Oh yes,
that part.
yes, I saw that.
That's super
beautiful.
Cool.
That's fantastic. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, it's a little big, but
it doesn't light up though.
Super cool.
It doesn't like those flash stands are the best one. They should continue that model from now on. Those light up ones.
Yep. Yeah, that'd be cool. Just I like those flash ones that are really super bright.
Those are Iron Mans. What are you talking about? Those aren't.
Yeah, Iron. Right.
They modeled those after Iron Man stands.
They did. Yeah. Okay.
I'll find out.
Yeah.
When's the fractal armor coming out?
Soon.
It should be.
Yeah, it's already dropped.
Fractal armor? Oh, fractal armor.
Yeah, the fractal.
Just a tidbit on these so-so figures for Wolverine. They always like to put metal. the claws are metal. I noticed of this one and Old Man Logan, they like it metal, but the Honos, they're plastic.
The electricity expense.
Who's Night Angelo? Who's that?
I'm not sure who Night Angel is.
Neither do I. I mean, sometimes you can tell. You know,
good to see you.
When it's Tremble Dust 9999, I know it's Tremble Dust, but I don't know who this is.
Yeah. No, well, thanks for coming through, man.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't change back to the normal YouTube names.
No, when I was on yesterday, and I was some show. Just I wasn't on it, but I was sending messages on it, and it says give you just your handle.
Yeah, right.
So you have to go in there and start change it and put your whole name in it, which I did. Manually go in there.
You got to manually do it too, because I had to manually do it too.
Yeah,
on my end, I had to shut it off.
It's such a pain when they default your settings or whatever the heck they do. You got
Yeah,
to go
this
back.
big rib
Big
7294.
rib.
So it's kind of like that. It's
All
just
right. So
Yep.
what do you have to go back to and do? What portion? You got to go to YouTube Studio. Uh,
go into your profile and edit it
Yeah.
for
Okay.
that part
Yeah.
and put in your name, which I did, and
Yeah.
boom, it was back again.
Oh God.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. Don't like it.
Yeah, because they had me at different thing. It says just Mike 7892. Who the
Yep.
hell knows Mike 7892? Everybody knows the
I think what
churro.
they do is I think what they do
Yep.
is this huge update across the friggin' internet, whatever.
Hmm.
But they never let the public know that hey, we're
Oh
gonna do
no.
this mass update, but it may affect your preferences. You may want to go back. They're gonna tell you that. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why am I not getting notifications?
Right.
YouTube has never once came out and said, "All right, just to give you a heads up, you may not get notifications because we did up or whatever they did. Check your preferences."
Yep.
Yep. I keep looking at patch and brands. Yeah, I just don't want them. I'm good.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind one, but yeah, a little apprehensive
I probably
myself.
still might do it. Who knows?
Yeah.
I mean, it could be a companion piece. Like you can have a casino scene, and you can have with the Craig Bond and
Hmm.
find a couple other tuxedoed characters.
Yeah,
It would look dope, man.
he should be the new Bond.
You know what else we do? What you do is you have him in the Casino Royale scene, but you'll have his claws stuck down into the roulette, into the table.
He's got his drink. He came with a drink
You
too, and
guys hear who
everything.
might be the front runner of Bond?
And you put his claws, he's sinking his claws into the
Hopefully, it's not true, but
into the roulette wheel. That'd be great.
Mm.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'll stop it on black.
No, quite honestly, I mean, if they this costs 160.
Right?
Now, if Hot Toys put one out tomorrow, we're talking about 360.
Oh, it's still so all
This is
the way.
so. I don't
So,
Well,
know.
it'd probably be about two
Okay, let's
280.
just say okay.
280.
Yeah.
you go way,
Add
way.
add $100 plus 120 bucks.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm still going so. I'm sorry.
I mean, they pulled it off. I mean, sometimes you can see that he says, "Oh, you really didn't get that." I've seen some Wolverines that he said, "This is not him."
Right.
Yeah.
And this is, but so always gets it close enough.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, not too shabby.
Hmm.
Now, can we please get Blade? Come on, so come on.
Oh yeah.
This is
Get a
crazy.
figure.
That's right up there with the
One
movie.
on you.
Non-existent.
We're non-existent, man. I am so ready.
Oh, what's up? What's up, Moose?
He's Alex Murphy.
Hold on, let me.
That looks good. That's a damn good sculpt.
it is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking awesome.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
It does look like the guy, might have opened this for a while, but he didn't. It didn't look like he didn't display it very well. I mean, he still got the plastic on his legs,
That looks
his
great.
hands.
Mm-hmm.
It's like how do you put them back on? How do you even get it back on? I would be able to.
Well, there's only meant to be one-time use.
You just cut the tape. You don't cut the plastic.
Yep.
He's got a helmet. I got to put his helmet on him, or he's got a helmet head. I got to go look that over. Second, hold on. I'm gonna get the RoboCop out. Somebody vamp. Michael, bullshit something. Take something bullshitty.
Oh, thanks. I'll work on it now that you asked me to. Be careful what you ask for,
Oh
pal.
my
Damn,
God.
you supposed to bullshit on the
Holy
command?
shit, dude.
Hey, listen, he may regret that. What is it?
Look at this one.
Let me see.
Look at this motherfucker.
This motherfucker.
There's a
Wow.
2-pack or
Looks
just
pretty good.
separate
2-pack.
orders? A
The
2-pack.
2-pack.
Okay.
I already have him in the chair. I got a
Oh,
version
okay.
of him in the chair.
All
I
right.
also have the Ed 209.
All right.
Nice.
Okay. Nice.
So, but I don't think the Ed 209 fit a D12. I don't think he will.
You know, I'm glad that I'm not the most excitable guy on this stream now. This guy has the mantle. He's on fire. Love it. Love it. What is display being spoken? Trumbull does stop it. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Why don't you come up here, Trumbull does? Come on, man. You floating around, man, talking jibber jabber. You know how to get up here.
Well, I've been looking for that Alex Murphy. I couldn't believe I found it at the price I did.
Congratulations, man.
Good deal.
Oh yeah, that's awesome, dude.
Yeah, no, I never hate.
Now, did Sideshow think you ever sell this 2-pack?
I don't know. I never hate on somebody who gets
maybe
Trumbull. There you go. That's my dude. Yo.
Can't hear you, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know, that's rises to the occasion. Are you there? No, you're not. No, you're still muted.
Checking the mic settings right now.
Yeah, man.
Wow, that's pleasing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, very cool.
Very nice.
Yep.
Here it is. I guess I got one more thing to show off that I started.
Okay.
Oh,
That was
What are you up to?
the diorama I've been working on.
Oh, cool. Oh, you got a tree with so it's outdoors. Okay.
I only got a little bit of it done, but
Got some grass. Oh. So
it's gonna be the Western.
Yeah.
Cowboys.
Yeah.
that's nice.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. That looks dope, bro.
Now, is that old man Logan, or is that a cowboy?
It's Cowboy Arthur Morgan.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay,
Cool.
he looks a little like the old man Logan, though.
1 second here.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Check. There
you are.
Hey,
Good.
yeah, I heard Jibber and Jabber was being requested, but what's going on?
No, you know, you're talking smack in the chat. You might as well come up here and talk smack right on the stream.
What smack?
Never.
Define smack.
It doesn't matter. How you doing?
I'm in mourning.
Can we ask why? Oh no! What happened?
Oh, damn.
Wonder Woman, bro.
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, and that's the good one too. Isn't that the
Oh yeah, those damn ankle pegs suck ass, dude.
Yeah, and you know what? It was my fault. I saw it coming, and I did nothing to stop it. So, and then
yeah,
I had some guy came over to fix my AC. And now it wasn't his fault, but then I went back to work, and then I'm finishing up. All I hear is I'm like, what the fuck was that? And I look, I'm like, oh fuck. I only can find 1 foot. I can't find
Oh shit.
So yeah. So
I got it.
But you know,
I'm grieving.
Yeah,
I'm grieving with you, man. I'm grieving.
So good, so good. No, but I'm thinking maybe it's a sign from the figure gods that the in-art Wonder Woman should be copped by me. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Yep. There you go.
Positive.
Yeah. Well, you know, you're gonna have a better quality product with them.
Allegedly.
Allegedly,
yeah. But you're only gonna pay twice as much money.
Yeah, and wait twice as long.
And wait till 2027 and a half.
Or 28. Yeah, you're right. But it is what it is. I think she had an argument with Cyborg. She said something slick, I think, and then he just pushed her off.
He pushed her off?
I could have been. I don't know. They've been standing next together for a while.
Cyborg think he's Ike Turner, huh?
No, she said something slick. She said something slick, and he was like, "What?"
Yeah, and he said, "Eat the cake, anime."
Mm-hmm. Oh, you think you bold, huh? Amazonian? Let's see if you can fly. Oh,
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
but
Get
other than
the.
that, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Just get the like X-Men is saying. Get the 84 body. It's the exact same
Yeah,
body. I guess.
yeah, I don't know. You know what? It's not that big of a deal for me. I could wait, to be honest with you. I can just put her somewhere. I don't know for now. It's cool. It's cool. It's what it is. No.
Are we going to discuss that 24-hour stream coming up?
Is it what now?
There's a 24-hour stream coming up.
There was
like
just a
a whole bunch
24-hour
of-
stream this
a
past
bunch of
this
channels
past
that
Friday.
get together to do a 24-hour stream.
Not bad.
Right here?
You haven't heard about that?
There's a
That's from-
24-hour stream this past Friday.
There was with the Statue World.
Oh, okay.
Batman? Not Batman. I forgot his name.
No, but a couple of his guys from his panel came through.
Okay.
But yeah, Brick is running a multi-dimensional, multi-channel 24-hour stream.
Oh, where? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Multi-dimensional.
that's in September.
Okay, that's
Nice.
fun.
Oh yeah.
Well,
So
you
no
know, I
sleep.
hope you, I hope you guys get involved with it, or something like that. Be part of it. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't,
I'm sitting this one out. I'll be a spectator. I'll pop
Yeah,
in here and there.
Yeah, I could barely stay up 8 hours. 24. I'll be
They
there in
got
spirit.
That'd be
I
cool.
think they have everybody spaced out the way they say from 6 to 6, right?
Oh, okay. They take turns? Okay.
From 6 in the morning to 6 at night, everybody
Uh-huh.
gets 2 hours, and then the following
Oh.
day, I think if I'm right, and
Okay.
it says, and then it goes another 6 to 6 to 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours.
Okay, that's cool.
Something
Yeah,
like that. I just
depending on
briefly
the-
looked at it.
Depending on the day of the week, I might be sleeping through most of that. I gotta sleep for work. So.
Yeah, I
see,
don't
thank
know.
you. See, yeah,
I don't know
same
when
here.
it falls.
Same here.
I'm assuming it's going to be a one on the weekend, but I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I work the weekend, so.
Oh, you did
And
that?
I sleep during the day to work at night. So.
So you're Nosferatu. Okay, that's what it is. You're a vampire.
Yep.
That's all right.
Yep.
I know, you know, it's all good. I'm vampire friendly, you know, vampire sympathizer, I guess. Right? Oh, I did get something now, so hold on. Let me get my old ass up. Sorry. Oh, God.
So people
Oh,
are upset
oh,
I
yeah.
shaved, Michael.
That's right. Is this the first time Trimble Dust is doing it?
Oh, hold on. Let me.
Hey, you got the Scarlet Witch.
There it is.
I didn't get the poser yet. I've been lazy, but that bass, is
Dude,
that bass is nice.
Please work on those eyes. Can you work on the eyes? She looks, you know.
Yeah, I haven't touched it. Honestly, I just kept it in the vanilla. I was more concerned with the bass. I was curious about that more so than the figure.
All right.
And I mean, the necklace is not that bad, but it should be longer. But yeah, she's cool.
Yeah.
She's cool. She can't stand worth a damn though.
Really?
Oh, damn.
That's sculpted,
Damn,
though,
like-
right?
Yeah. Huh? Say it again?
It's sculpted.
Yeah, that's a sculpted one.
Yeah, okay,
Mhm.
it looks pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah,
It's
she
cool.
Looks good.
It works.
Yeah,
I have her.
great.
Those look good.
I have her standing next to Quicksilver, brother. So,
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
yeah, I show you the base, but I'd have to do some finagling, which I don't want to do right now. So sorry. Yeah, but it's nice. The base is nice.
Very well.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Does it light up well?
Yeah. That has like 2 settings. Has the static and has like the pulsating. The pulsating pops that shit. Yeah, because I didn't even
Nice.
know how well it was until like I had to go to sleep, and I turned off my lights, and I was like, "Why the fuck does my room look like hell?" I'm like, "Oh shit, that's the base." Okay, that's what's up. All right, it's nice. It's nice and bright too.
Nice.
They should
Yeah, they
apply
have
that
bright.
to the lightsabers. Man.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. They got bright lights everywhere except for the damn
Yeah,
lightsaber.
I don't get it. But it is USB-C.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, which is cool. So,
Yeah.
and it's a decent size though. Decent. I mean, it's not. I think if a module case, you should be good. It doesn't take up that much space, but it's a good, decent size. You know, so it's cool. I like it.
Hell yeah.
I'm happy for that, but not happy for Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
No.
That's all right.
Yeah, my condolences.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's all good. Thanks. We're gonna have a reading tomorrow.
And you can't find the other boot?
Not yet. I mean, I semi-tried. I didn't really go ham and look for it. I mean, you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna find it in the weekend, but I'm not looking for it. I'm just gonna be like, just chilling and like, what the? Oh, that's where she is. Because I guess
things happen when I start doing the unboxing and start opening things, and it'll hit the floor, and then always roll under the couch.
Oh my god! Yeah, the physics on those is ridiculous.
Right in the couch, and I said,
I'm like, where? How did you get there? Yeah, like ricochet, like twice.
Yeah, ricochet. Yeah.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, but I think I think I did get a 1/12 scale. But I'm sorry, I didn't mean to blaspheme. Figure. But I don't know. Oh wait, actually, well, he's kind of old.
You know what I mean?
Wait, hold on. I don't know. I'm about to box him up.
Justice said, let me see. Go ahead.
on.
Let's see. Ooh.
Oh, nice, dude.
I don't know why. I just got him because he was different.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way it goes.
That's pretty cool.
It is pretty cool.
I'm still waiting on Gru though.
Oh, right. Oh, man.
What count is that?
It looks like it's got a lot of articulation. That's for sure.
It's decent. I mean, the body's decent. I mean, it's not crazy. It's not a Revel tech. You know, it's pretty good.
But it's very articulated. That's very articulated.
Yeah. It's kind of cool. I have no idea what it's from though, but it just looked cool to me. So I'm like, you know what?
No, I think there's a line in this. I remember seeing other ones with the thing on their head, different ones.
I'll find out the name for y'all because I totally forgot. It's like
the artist definitely from the head sculpt is the same person that does the gorillas animation.
Yeah. I was about to say that too. It looks like gorillas. Yeah,
definitely. I'm pretty sure that's gorillas.
It could be Devil Toys too, but I'm not. I'll find out.
Oh, that's right. Gorillas.
Yeah, it's cool. It's something to do. It's something to put on the desk. Yeah. But no high figs for a while. No.
All right.
The one that got
very cool.
What a email from Kit. Looks like that InArt 1/12 is coming soon.
Nice. I paid that off. I just paid it off.
Good deal.
Yeah, looks like they're gonna.
I gotta start hunting pop collectibles.
Expecting a charge soon. So yeah, we'll see how that goes.
He invoiced me for the 2 that I bought.
Okay.
You got 2, nice.
Wait,
I'm looking forward to that when it gets to you.
I don't fuck around.
Man, okay. Believe you.
Definitely looking forward.
Did anyone see the story? Did anyone see the story about from the New York Times? It says The Dark Knight is the best comic book movie of the 21st century.
Dude, I don't even want to.
They have no idea what they're talking about.
That's BS. That's total BS.
You get someone who only watched one movie talk. No, get out of here. Look, it's good.
Well, at least they didn't say the Batman.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, very true.
Yeah,
the only one we don't want to discuss that. Just gonna poo-poo that.
Oh, we got figures to discuss, my friend. Yeah. So we'll get in. We're already almost an hour and a half. So.
Okay.
Let's see what we got.
I know. Anthony
it's a very good movie, but I wouldn't say it's the best.
Anthony hates Bale, and Anthony on Mafia. Mafia hates Bale, and I sent him the notice about it, and I put down Anthony because like earlier in the day, one of his boys, put him a video up of a Prince spaghetti sauce video that yells out the video, the commercial back in the 60s and 70s. From Prince Spaghetti, and it's about a story about a little kid Anthony coming home to get his Prince Spaghetti. Nobody has Prince Spaghetti anymore because it's wretched. Because I remember being wretched. It's almost like worse than ragu. That kind of stuff. But there's so there was another video. But so Anthony, Mafia doesn't like that movie at all. He hates it. Well, he didn't hate the movie. He hates Bale as Batman.
Oh yeah, so does he.
Yep.
To the bitter end.
And clearly they didn't watch Infinity War.
I guarantee you I hate him 20 million times more than what's his face does. Nobody hates Bill more than I do.
But you got the NR 112.
Who said?
No, I'm asking.
I don't know.
You don't know if you got it?
Nope.
Oh, I got it.
Thanks,
hopefully it gets here soon. I gotta wait for Pop Collectibles. Loco Lou!
What's poppin', people? I heard somebody say something about French spaghetti and shit. What the fuck?
I don't know.
You're
I'm
right.
not,
Yeah.
I'm not sure about that.
Like what
Thank you,
the?
Lexman.
Is
Yeah,
Prince Spaghetti still a
I had
still a
chicken.
thing?
I
Is
think
Prince
so.
tomato sauce still out there?
I don't know. You know something? I'm not sure.
I think it was more regional, anyways, Michael. I don't think you guys got it. I think it was only
No.
like
We had
east.
no. I remember commercials. But I don't think I've seen that product in a while, like years. Unless they just stopped distributing it here, and they're still doing it elsewhere. But I remember Prince for sure.
I never even knew about it.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was really big around the time. You know, when people always talk about Chef Boyardee, Prince was like really big around that time too. It was almost like in direct competition.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, I
back
have
in,
something
You
to
never heard
confess.
okay.
Wednesday is
I have
Prince
something
Spaghetti
to
Day?
confess.
Wait, hold on a
This is
second,
goddamn
Moose.
spaghetti.
1 second. 1 second. Go ahead, Lou.
Moose.
Okay, first and foremost, fuck the goddamn spaghetti. We're talking about figures here. And I caved in. I said I was not going to get it. And I saw the unboxing and figure hideout of Patch, and I caved the fuck in.
Yeah, see?
Yeah,
I,
we were just talking about it a little while ago. I was like really impressed too. I was like, oh boy.
dude, but you can't even beat the price either.
So what is it?
I know, man.
Is it
I'm so tempted.
two
I'm
and change
really
total with shipping or not?
What was that?
Was it 2 and change with shipping?
Less than 2.
Or even less than that? Oh,
Two,
why
dude.
not? Why not get it?
Less than
It's only
2.
like $165 shipped.
And
Oh, really?
I'll
Okay.
tell you this much. Hot Toys is not giving us that new Wolverine with die-cast claws. It's going to be plastic.
Not good.
Telling you right
Yeah.
now. If you ain't aware, be aware. The last time we got die-cast on a weapon was Deadpool 2. Dusty Devil.
Mhm.
That's the last time we got anything die-cast as far as weaponry is concerned. Because the one from John Wick is not die-cast. The zombie Deadpool, not die-cast, and it's the same exact swords that he had in the second film. So that was my indicator that we're not going to get, die-cast claws, because when you got the Days of Future Past Wolverine, what did they give us? Oh, that's right. They gave us bone claws. And then they gave us extra claws for the forearms.
Yeah.
And them shits is not real bone. Them shits is plastic. So,
Good boy.
Yeah.
Forgive me for wanting the legit shit. But, this got a couple of set of hands with some die-cast claws. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to have to pull the trigger on this one. Because it makes no sense for me not to, especially at that price.
Hey, yeah.
It's cool.
Gotta have steel.
But
I ain't mad at you. I need those for the stumble though.
But I also give so this. I think this is one of the first times in a long time that they gave us a limited run on a figure, and it comes out as soon as they show it.
It's quick. Yeah, it was quick.
Yeah, man.
It was quick.
They can be
like they had that ready. Yeah, they had that ready.
Yeah. So mine's is in Pennsylvania. It's on its way to me. So
All right.
I should be getting it pretty soon.
I almost pulled the trigger today. Earlier today, I was looking at that sucker. I'm like, oh my! I was on Giant Toy, and I'm like, uh-oh.
Yep.
I mean,
yeah. Like I know, probably people who said this earlier, since you said they were mentioning it. Have it with James Bond and
yes.
Listen, you can have that with John Wick and Kane. It doesn't even matter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tuxedos and suits and stuff.
Suits galore. You know what I mean? And it is dope. But what we got on the docket, SB, because that's the only thing that I seem to nab, and it's on its way.
What was that last part?
I said, what do you got on the docket? Because I'm done. I didn't get anything in. I'm waiting for something to come in.
Oh, we ran the gambit.
Oh, we didn't get Gambit yet. Gambit didn't come out yet.
No.
Hey, can I?
because
Social Gambit's been out for a while.
I didn't see.
so.
I didn't see. No.
It's never leaving my collection.
Nope.
The pitchforks. I'm waiting for.
Oh
Over.
yeah, I got you.
I'm waiting for the smashing commence.
We did get this guy to release.
What's that?
Yep.
Dark Empire Luke.
Whatever.
Thule, the proud winner of the artisan version from us here at Collector's Figures. So,
Yeah, buddy.
it looks all right. I mean, like I've told everybody else, it's not the Luke that I want. So I was happy to gain the artisan for somebody else that wanted it. Yeah.
Oh, that was swell.
That was cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
I would have liked a dark layout. Cool.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope they go into this line with Dark Empire because that would be dope. Because I think it's their third comic book figure.
Yeah.
Because the first one was Boba Fett. Second one was well, technically fourth. Second, the first one is the Boba Fett, the black suit.
The black, yeah.
Then it was the 000 and his companion, the bootleg War Machine, as I like to call him. And then this
Bieber.
So
Justin Bieber, yep.
Yeah, so I'm digging it. I like
not even a little bit.
It's cool. It's different. They just need to stop playing with breakfast.
See, the hair it works for me, but if I had that original Return of the Jedi costume, do a quick head swap, that would look great.
Yeah.
I think it would look better on the Farm Boy Luke than anything else, to be honest with you.
That too. But it's 70s. It's poofy. You know what I mean? It's that poof. It's 70s poof. It's that Three's Company poofy.
Yeah, it's poof all over. Yeah.
John Ritter.
No, not poofy.
No, we can't call it fluff because if we call it fluff, we're talking about something else.
Well, it was poof up poof on the roof, poof on the
poof. Yeah, the poof on the roof.
It was poofy.
It's not a pompadour. It's not a pompadour because that requires some actual styling.
Yeah, exactly.
His name could be Chip or Todd.
Better. I know there was scuttlebutt about the hair and it being poofy, and
Todd here.
I think it was Regan MRC who was on with Aries last night, but he also admitted to touching the hair a lot with his hands. So I know he had some pictures. I think it was his pictures that were kind of poofed out or whatever. But it looked good on the other guy figure hideout. It looked good on there.
There you go.
Yeah, I like the figure hideout video.
I have this pre-ordered. I have the scope version pre-ordered, and and that's just a reminder to me that I just got a thing. They said that a notification for Mandalorian loop coming in. So maybe hopefully this week, so I can show it next week.
Oh yeah.
So I am 2 versions wearing black. I need something to. But then hopefully, like I say with everybody, hopefully in the next 2 years, all this we can get some OTs up in here, and some new droids. Well, same droids, but new 2-point, 3-point versions, and Leia, and another Luke, Han, all the original crew.
Well, you know what I'm looking forward to? Recreating that comic book panel where I have Luke and Ook facing off at each other. Yeah, man.
Very nice.
Yeah, I got the artisan. I'll see it probably in a couple of months. I mean, I'm just now getting the artisan Anakin, so it'll be I got it through Sideshow, so and the more high def photos and video I see of this, it looks better than how it previously looked, like Cole Sprouse or whatever his name is. I mean, that's the only other person I see. But depending on the angle, you can see that it looks like Mark Hamill, a younger Mark Hamill.
Yeah.
Even though they should have just used a the Empire Luke or something like that, the Snow Speeder or something like that.
Mm.
That head sculpt or that so just for so. All right, good, yeah.
Okay, X-Men bought Patch.
Say
Nice,
he
good.
didn't want to be left behind. He heard Loco
Gotcha.
Lou got one. He's
Gotcha.
like this.
Happy
Hey, cool.
enabling, guys.
Damn.
Good work, guys. This was a group team effort.
Yep.
The enablers. Dun, 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 dun.
Yep. Ba-da-ba. Yeah.
Remember, always spend your fellow collector's money.
Well, here's the thing.
Happily, yes.
X-Men Supreme, he's an X-Men collector. Plus,
Mm.
like what better figure than to get clean and just chilling right there?
Yeah.
Patch. You know what I mean? It's like, Wolverine's always in dynamic poses, looking aggressive. Most of it's the same one, him with his claws out, looking constipated and shit. So, have him have a drink. Have him with that Leonardo DiCaprio look like.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. If you know what? If they gave him a cigar too on top of that, I'm like, okay. I mean, you could buy one.
Yeah, he should have got a cigar. He should have got a cigar. That's the only thing he came up with. A drink.
Make your own cigar.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing.
I'm okay with the drink, but the cigar
drink is cool. Don't get me wrong. Yeah,
the cigar would have been dope, but
yeah, it would have hit. It would have hit. But no, it's not a deal breaker, regardless. You know,
Right.
Wow.
The only thing though, I worry about the yellowing. I hope they got better.
Oh, and yeah.
That's the one thing that really irks me. If that would have turned yellow, I'd be so.
Yeah. Because my Boss Man 2.0 didn't get as yellow as my first one, the 1.1, 1.0. So hopefully, but the thing is, regardless, in my collection, it'll probably turn yellow.
What the fuck, man?
Regardless, yeah. As soon as before I open the box, it'll be yellow. I know.
Well,
is there something that you could treat that material with, like beforehand, to prevent that from happening, or something you can get? I don't know.
I'm not sure about the lighting effect of it.
Yeah.
Especially with the jackets, you don't know how it's gonna.
Yeah.
See, I think something like that you would have to actually wash by hand softly.
Yeah.
And then let it hang dry because you don't want it to shrink.
Do it.
Yeah.
Right.
Because we haven't heard anybody taking the chance of actually, soaking it and doing the job. Like ain't nobody wants to do that. They're like, oh, it should be like this. But we're talking soft goods. What happens when you leave a white shirt out for so long?
Sure.
When they get sunlight or something, eventually it's gonna yellow.
I've actually hand washed in the sink some shirts off from some of my figures because they're made of cotton.
Bingo.
Yeah. Okay. I just dip them down, wash them out a little bit with my fingers and stuff, and I made this.
Another one.
But it's that glue. It's that glue.
What you got?
Got it. You know what he got.
Oh, I got another one.
All right.
Who's that?
There you go.
Got my casino agent.
Congratulations.
I'm mad at you.
Congratulations.
Thank you, X-Man.
Very cool,
I love
man.
Lion Rock. I trust Lion Rock. They're a very good company.
Yep.
KG Hobby sent mine. So.
Oh shit! What'd you buy now?
Oh, we bought the patch. I bought the patch a while ago. I'm waiting for it to arrive sometime in the next couple of days.
There's no way they only made 300 of that patch.
What up, man?
Chilla fam, how you doing?
I'm straight, bro.
All right, that's what's up, my brother. Well, unfortunately, I gotta say goodbye as you say what's up.
I'm glad I caught you before you dipped.
Likewise, my brother.
Peace out.
I love all of y'all, man. I just wish I
Have a good night at work, Lou.
That's right. Thank you, guys. Peace.
Yeah.
Thanks for popping in.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Seeing you, man.
Yeah, man. So two people have purchased while we're live streaming. Two people have purchased the casino, whatever.
Casino agent.
Casino agent.
The next Bond.
Yeah,
That's not Tom Holland.
You know what this means, though? You know what this means? Lion Rock might want to do like little sponsorship on the channel. I'm just saying. Just throw that out there.
Well, were they both purchases from Lion Rock? I thought one was from. They were
I
both
got it from
Lion Rock?
Giant Toy.
Yeah, they
No,
both are.
Giant Toys.
Yeah.
Moose got it from Lion Rock. X-Men got it from Lion Rock.
Lion Rock good.
I'm just saying.
No. You can't. Don't discriminate.
I'm just saying. Lion, L.
Okay.
Yep.
That's about
Lionel?
right.
Yeah, train.
Yeah. That's that Lion. Lion.
Lion.
I'm trying to link you with SB, but it's hard. I'm trying to get you mad. Shit.
Oh yeah, those Tide pins. Yeah, that might work.
Maybe.
I tried. I think I tried that on my first Boss Man. It didn't go that. It wasn't bad. But it wasn't great. I tried it on the jacket, but then
but maybe you just didn't know what you were doing though, too. So
that's insulting, sir. My God, it's very insulting.
I did not give birth to you, my friend. Sorry.
I would hope not. That would be amazing.
Yeah,
you'd be in a lot right now.
I think you did.
But you would also be a genius. You'd be brilliant.
No, we would be lab rats. We'd be dissected.
Hey, does anybody have Thrawn?
Enemy mine.
I
don't have Thrawn.
Yeah. I have Thrawn, yeah.
Yeah, I have a Thrawn. Yeah, that's a solid one.
I'm on the fence on that because it's all white suit. He's got Saturday Night Fever suit.
Make sure you get some blood.
Hey, I'm not mad at you on that one.
Just put some gloves on while you're handling.
There goes that toothpaste.
Grab him by the boots.
Grab him by the boots.
Looks like
that might mess up the pleather boots, though.
They should put crest right down the side of the whole outfit. Crest.
Anybody got any more thoughts on Luke before we move to the next one?
No, we can
I'm
go.
getting it. I only got one.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I mean, you only need one.
Who's getting the one I got though?
There's nothing to see. Move along.
But I'm getting to the age of point of do we really need Artisan?
No.
No.
Or at least not from Hot Toys, And
hey, trust me, I've been there. If I don't already have it ordered, I'm done.
You want it, you can have it. You don't need it. Nobody need anything. Oh, you don't.
Yeah, because
some people do.
I mean, telling them. I think they confuse what you
want. We're not all in the same space,
Yeah. Look, I saw a video of Tom that passed out. So, nope.
Yeah, they have those things that they'll simulate the. All that.
Nope. I forgot. I'm good. I don't need to know. I respect it. I trust y'all. Okay.
Yeah. Lots of respect. I was there for 3 of them. So.
Yeah. See.
You like that Thrawn blue?
Yeah, he's fantastic. Yeah, the sculpt, phenomenal.
Looks good.
Yeah.
I got him on the list. I'm gonna go getting him too.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
But he's the only one that said him and this agent over here, secret agent, only has white out of all my stuff. So that's what was my concern because he has his whole suit is white. But I guess it's a roll of a dice. It depends where you're at. Depends what happens. Climate and everything else. So.
Yeah, and I didn't get the first all white Fisk from So-So, but I got the Hawaiian shirt and the white blazer.
That was better.
That white is staying good. So
that's better. Yeah, it was better. The first one, bro, you breathed on it. Yellow.
Damn. Yeah, that's why I didn't get it. I was like, I ain't dealing with
great sculpt. That sculpt just hit. It couldn't stand with the damn nobody. It kept falling. I swear to God.
Oh man.
Yeah, you see, I have an issue with figures falling, right?
Yeah, that's right. Because weren't you live and one fell over or something like that on the live stream?
Was it? Maybe. But I refuse to do stand. I'm not.
Yeah,
Hashtag no.
I try not to use them at all costs.
Yeah, yeah.
But
It kind of
there's
takes away your.
you just find certain figures, they're just not going to behave. Yeah, no matter what you do.
Yep, Rorschach, the one you said no to 3 times for me to buy.
Thank God. I knew you were shyster the minute I met you.
Boy, that boy would not. He'd stand for like he's tricky. He'd stand for like 3 days. You think everything's good? That 4th day, pop. I'm like, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah,
Same thing for Rogue. Rogue with her big ass head.
Trying to pass the trash on to me.
That would be
I saw you coming a mile away, Junior.
Sir, it was.
Hey man, I got a Rorschach.
4 stars on my from the Southern.
Thought you got me at a
shipping. Figure was well packaged.
Man, get out of here with that.
It's okay. All right. I wanted to keep the sign though. That was cool.
Oh man,
well, the next figure we have here now is
man. That's your funeral, bro. That's not. I mean, what do you want me to do? Just make
Solo.
Oh, there we go.
Han Solo.
That's the man. That's
very nice.
I'm going to tell you right now. You know why I don't have a problem with that particular expression that looks like another particular expression? The reason
it still looks like Harrison Ford?
Because this guy runs around those movies looking like that all day. He's always I'm so used to that, so I don't have a problem with it.
This looks really good.
It looks great.
Yeah, dude.
That's cool. Actually, that's cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the more reviews I see of it, it just looks better and better.
Yeah, and at multiple angles.
Yep. Every freaking angle. That's Harrison Ford.
Already paid off.
Nice.
And they did. It looks like they took the hair down a bit, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. It does.
A little bit, yeah. It doesn't look like a helmet anymore. Yeah.
Deep poof.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, deep poof.
Like, why? Why? You did my file. Why? It looks good though. It looks good.
Yeah.
If I was into Star Wars, more. Sorry. More
at least the old OG trilogy.
Yeah.
If nothing,
my first time Solo.
You know.
No.
Yeah, the Taylor looks great.
Yeah, hope for young Indy as well.
Well, yeah.
They actually got somebody who can take pictures. They got somebody who can pose. These are good poses.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
I very rarely do I see this many good ones off of a figure. Usually they're mostly bad.
Yeah, weird.
There we go.
Weird.
Yo, this must be good because I don't think I've ever had Michael talk as nicely about a figure, especially in a hot toy. So they did something right with this one.
Yep.
Yeah,
go get some numbers and shit because this is rare. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Quite a lot of
Yeah, somebody clip this video.
Yeah, word.
Oh man,
it took you a long time to pre-order this.
Yeah, because I saw it a year ago. I just looked it up, like when it was announced. It was announced in February of 24, and at the time, I probably had 0 Han Solo. I didn't have even the first one. I didn't get my first Han Solo that I have up here. On the thing with the chew. Until like September of that last year. That was my first Han Solo because I have to find it for my price. So it took a long time, and they finally the videos came out. They go, well, now I definitely got to get it. I can't be, even though they must have made a ton of them because it still hasn't sold out yet. It's been up there for more than a year.
Yeah.
Hey man, that's fantastic.
Because wasn't there a controversy with the hair before, blah blah, like Stu Duffy, blah blah blah. So
that's good.
It passed, and then now it came out. Everybody like, let me get this.
There's going to be as soon as he comes out, he's released. They're going to announce the artisan, the hair one, whatever. It's crazy.
Now this one looks good. I got this one and Chewy.
To me, I think, man, the artisan, his hair is not long enough to really. The sculpt is good enough where I think being an artisan would be.
They did artisan on Luke. I mean, I don't think it'd be a problem if they wanted, but I don't see a need for it. I mean,
no, me neither, man.
Yeah.
Not
It'd
for
be,
this particular hairstyle. He doesn't need it.
I like his
If
sculpt,
they-
just I don't have to bother with it.
Yeah, man.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not
If they
long.
did, it would be this one where he had the most hair.
Yeah.
But it doesn't. It doesn't need it.
You don't need it. Yeah, you don't need it. If you want it, you're doing a limited run. Go ahead. So,
Yep, for sure.
and the
I mean,
boots.
they did it for Tom Holland.
Yeah, true. Are the boots like the soft material so you could pose with the ankles, or it's like
Pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, it's their pleather. They, it's like the.
See, I like that.
Like
I like that better than some split cuts. You know.
Yep.
Yeah,
with Daredevil. What they did with Daredevil?
Yeah, right, because it looks natural. It looks
Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely. I got two of them.
Nice.
Cool. Good times.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yeah, I wasn't gonna miss them. I'm gonna have one on one side of the first movie, and then we're over to Jedi.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So when is
wearing the coat?
Are you getting to do Sideshow Blue?
Yep.
And so when does it due to actually ship?
No idea. I'll get it in 3-4 months. We'll see what happens.
Probably, yeah.
That'd be
Sideshow.
Right.
Yeah.
Really?
Because they have a backlog coming out, right? Yeah. Because like Batman 2.0 is still like waiting. What other ones? There's a couple that really still. Hana Wolverine.
The boots pleather. The boots are pleather.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, man.
Probably, yeah. I wouldn't expect leather on those, yeah.
Why would you put a boots pleather?
You just had to find something to bitch about, didn't you?
Yeah, we were good. We were good too. Yeah.
You guys know better. You know you don't want pleather boots on that.
No, none of us want leather boots.
Yeah, but you have to save the cows. Cows for special occasions.
Yep.
Oh, hey, and the names are back.
And the names are back.
The names are back. Good, it updated.
There we go.
So I don't have to go. I don't have to do anything.
Shouldn't have to. I mean, there's
Crazy. They came back. Maybe now I gotta rechange mine. I'll change it.
You can't be inmate 15517.
yeah, really. No app. Or THX 1138.
You were like that.
the spell has
cool.
broken.
Spell's been broken.
Spell's been broken.
Thank
Okay,
goodness. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
But what's the code is made out of what? Did anybody say? Suede-ish material, whatever it is.
I have no idea.
Looks good though. Like
Yeah,
he does look like
yeah.
Blade Runner. I could totally see a Blade Runner.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Oh, that'd be
totally.
cool.
Definitely with a jacket.
Just need a different
Yeah,
hairstyle.
Yeah.
The
I
different
mean,
hairstyle.
I've already got.
One.
I've already got the Blade Runner Harrison Ford, and I've got Indy Harrison Ford in a scene together.
Okay.
So it's on its way.
All right.
Yeah, it looks really good. I'm glad.
Mhm.
Glad it turned out good.
And you're right.
Yeah.
The blogger pics are actually pretty damn good this time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's surprising.
Which, by the way, you know what that means though. The next release is gonna have shit photos.
Yep.
It's like shit, good, shit, good.
Yep.
Right.
Maybe it comes from on high. Make sure this one's good. Comes
Yeah.
from Hot Toys. Make
Yeah,
sure
Howard
it's good
did
this
himself.
time.
He's like, give me my iPhone. Okay, do it like this.
I always dug his pistol. It reminds me of a German Luger.
It is. I think it's based on that, right? If I'm not
It
mistaken.
looks like it. It looks
Yeah.
a lot like a Luger.
Everything in Star Wars is based on 40s movies when Lucas
Yeah.
grew up.
Okay.
Well, he was in the service too, wasn't he? Wasn't Lucas in the service? I know Roddenberry was. A lot of stuff in Star Wars.
Yeah.
Roddenberry was.
Moser.
He was Navy though, right? I think.
Yeah, he was a naval officer.
He was Navy. That's why. Yeah, that's why you
Oh,
get
wow.
all the references.
Mauser.
So all of that terminology that you said. Well, I was in the Navy too, so I was I understand a lot of that terminology.
Yeah,
anyway. And all of that stuff is
Yeah. I don't know if Lucas was. I don't know if Lucas was service.
All the Imperial Army is based upon Nazi uniforms.
Yeah.
Can you say Nazi? Or am I getting canceled now?
Oh, you're fine.
Just be Moose. Just be Moose, okay, buddy.
Oh, what else would I be?
Oh, a Mauser. Okay, Mauser. Yeah.
Mauser.
Is a mouse. Okay, thanks, sir.
Yep.
Mike, you were in the Navy. That explains a lot.
I don't know.
I don't know what a lot means, but
I'm not gonna touch that.
I hope it's a good feeling, because
That's what she
In the
said.
Navy, we're going to Salem 17.
don't mess with me. Pal. Don't mess with me, X-Man.
Anyone in the service, I salute.
Step lightly on the
Mhm.
earth.
Absolutely.
I don't mess with anybody in the service. You tell me you had training, basic, I don't give a fuck. I had a friend of mine. She was Army, but they had her doing like the dog tags. I still wouldn't fuck with her. Nope. I'm not getting you mad.
Apparently, X-Men have never heard of the SEALs.
Which is very interesting.
So keep talking, buddy.
I was in the Navy. Oh,
they move in total blackness. All right, go ahead. No, this looks really good. This looks really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm with Valkyrie. I was a Navy brat. That's why I ended up in San Diego.
Okay, guys.
That's why you guys are alpha males. You're real men.
Yeah, that's why I'm soft.
You're real men.
I must be horseshit because my father, I grew up around a horse track.
Okay, hey, I didn't say it. You did. Okay.
Hey, man.
It's on tape.
Wait, P-Rock is Army, right?
Dude, I love San Diego. That's my second. That's my sister city.
Never been.
It's a.
Wow.
Weather there
Dad
is
was a racetrack announcer.
Your old man?
Yep. We used to call the horses. Now we're
Oh,
rolling.
okay.
They're off.
Seriously,
For the lead is
Paul,
bird shit on the rail. And banana coming up for the runs.
Oh, come on.
That's what he sounded like.
I
could never do it because I could never, he tried to teach me how to do it, but I could never do it because all I heard, he always was like 1/2 second ahead of me.
Sounded fine to me.
Ash said, I'm an Aussie, I'm a real man. Okay. You know what? If you could deal with those fucking mutant bugs and kaijus, yeah, respect.
Mutant bugs?
Right.
Those things are huge.
Boxing kangaroos.
What spider was it? That's like, I don't know, like a mini Godzilla? No, I ain't fucking with you.
Something like that. Coming around the clubhouse turn. That's right.
And it's girdle in the stretch.
You ain't lying, Charlie. You are not lying, pal.
Yeah, my dad went through he did majority of his time in the Navy, started in World War II and all the rest of them and everything. But he said he went around the world twice, and he says San Diego is the best place. That's where he stayed.
That's what's up.
Oh, nice.
I love living
West Coast is the best coast. They know it. You as well, man.
I'm not saying no. I haven't been there, so I haven't been there yet. So.
No, I've been to the East Coast several times, so take your boy's word for it.
Look, you got a beer. You got a beer waiting for it over here.
San Diego. Yep, that's where.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm trying to get back in October.
Chargers.
If this counts, my mom said that she found me in the Brooklyn Navy Yard, though. That counts. I'm not even joking. That's what she told me when I was 5.
Balboa Park.
Yeah.
Balboa Park.
Yeah. That's why she's going to a home. So, 1 more year. Shit,
Balboa Park is where the Chargers used to play.
Man,
back in the day before NFL. I guess it was AFL or whatever.
Yeah,
that was their stadium.
Yeah. I used to hang out there, when we had, when I had short time, and hang out in Balboa and stuff.
Okay. I did like the Chargers. I did like San Diego Chargers. This is when Schottenheimer was coaching. Love that guy.
Yep.
I liked him.
Schottenheimer is a good coach.
They were mad when they got rid of him.
East Coast knives out.
You're gonna go old school with Don Coryell, Fouts, Winslow, all them back in the day, 80s.
Yeah, me too. Got to get back there eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, the furthest West Coast I've been is Vegas, and I still can't remember what the hell happened. One of those.
I mean, that smells like the hot shit. I'll be in Vegas tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow
Or
afternoon. Hot as
nice.
hell. It's probably like 120 in Vegas right now. I'm not looking forward to it.
Yo, when I went to Vegas, we ended up going like around April. I'm dating myself. We went when they used to have the fashion show, and this is when Steve Harvey debuted his like fucking clothes. So it was way back. So we went, and it was like during the day, it was like $150. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is it so damn hot? You see guys in like tuxedos acting like it's nothing. I'm like, no, I can't. But at night, it's like cold as shit, though, right? If I remember correctly.
It can get chilly, yeah.
Yeah, get chilly, right? Okay. But still, that heat, that dry heat.
Dude, the weather's as close to perfect as San Diego as you're gonna get it.
That's what I heard. That's what I keep hearing.
Crazy how many days of just sunshine.
That's what I heard. One day.
Yeah, that's why I like living over here in Tijuana because he says over there in San Diego it's too expensive, and he says it's all because of the weather. And I get it for 50% off.
Hey, hold on a second. You could live in National City now.
Yeah, I know National City. But that wall is not going to change the climate.
Yeah, but you can get cheaper housing.
Yeah.
Let me ask you real quick. Sorry, not to hog the combo, but okay. So San Francisco is also expensive too.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, it is right. Okay,
San Francisco is like number 2 behind New York.
It's
real estate wise.
I'll be used to it.
It's a dope city, though. It's a dope city.
It is. The crazy thing is, it's all one state, but it feels completely different between South and North. It's like the elements feel as if it's 2 different states when you go north.
Some strange. I just
wild.
love the architecture. It's something about San Francisco architecture. I love it.
Okay.
And they got
the architecture, though. The weather is like, okay, so one day can be clear as day. You can see from the Golden Gate Bridge all the way to the Oakland Bay Bridge in Alcatraz, all the way down the water. The next day, you can't see in front of your face with the fog. The weather is that wild, and it'll be raining.
Yeah, because when I was in the service, we would pull out of port, man, on days like that, you know, and we'd have to hold back and come out slowly because, like you said, it'd be so foggy you can't see nothing.
Wow. Okay. All right.
Because we used to go past Alcatraz quite a bit, so that was cool.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I heard someone's trying to reopen that place. I'm not going to say no names.
Yeah, sure. Anybody got anything else on Han Solo here? Maybe Dyson.
Nah, I'm waiting on Chewie.
Yeah, Chewbacca. I still got to pre-order him.
Yeah.
Yeah, him and Chewie.
I
got him and Chewie and a quarter of C-3PO or something. I'm telling myself I got 2 in 1. I'm telling myself that.
That Chewie's gonna be worth it.
Hopefully, dude.
Hopefully, yeah. No, that's the name. That's the new name of the show. Beamers and Boomers.
Yeah.
That's funny, Charlie. But yeah, if everyone doesn't have anything else on Han, then we can move on to this interesting piece.
You know what?
What?
This
Nightfall Batman.
Cool shit.
You gonna get it?
It don't fit my collection. This looks dope as hell, but it doesn't.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Yes, yes, for me. Yes.
Okay, Horseshack. Mr. Carter.
Mr. Carter.
We do a curly dance.
Mr. Carter.
Go
ahead.
You got it.
Are you going to get it,
Call
Moose?
it Asriel. Call it what it is. It's Asriel.
No, that's not Asriel, but there is an Asriel that's outlandishly hooked up, but that's not Asriel.
That's Asriel.
Well,
that's
it's the same guy.
That is Asriel in the bad suit. Yeah.
That's
Asriel in the bad suit.
Nutcase.
What is it? John
different from
John Paul Valley. John Paul Valley. Yeah.
Yeah.
with the was it Saint
That's not
Dumas?
Bruce Wayne, Michael. That's not Bruce Wayne.
No, I know
You
it's
know-
not Bruce Wayne. I know he took over Bruce Wayne when
Yeah,
Batman
yeah.
was back.
Yeah, Ben broke his back. Yeah,
I've
It
seen
sounds very
him. I've
suggestive.
seen him in a different iteration.
Yeah, he
Oh,
had a
yeah. He had different deals.
yeah.
That's why.
But
That's
he-
why I didn't recognize him as Azrael. But
Yeah, but I would.
I do recognize certain aspects of how he's put together,
Yeah.
especially the long things sticking out of his boots and stuff.
That's him. Yeah, he had a wild design. When I first seen it, I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Because I
Some
saw
like
a version
2099
of him.
Batman.
I saw a version of
There's
him
X-Man.
that was predominantly red.
He can explain it better.
Red
Yeah,
and white.
X-Men knows the
Yeah, X-Men knows.
backstory on this.
But I would love to have an Azrael official figure. That would be
Same,
dope.
same.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
What's
I
up,
saw
Dave?
Azrael that was red and white.
Yeah, Azrael's
Yeah.
got all kinds of colors, man. But this is him,
Yeah.
dude. This same guy.
Okay.
The first one, yeah.
Tell
the
him what's
first
up,
one.
X.
Yeah, dude. I got this shit on order already.
I know. All right. Hey,
Calm down. Calm down.
He's
He's up.
hype it up. Hype it up.
Man,
Go ahead.
this dude.
Yeah.
Oh boy, this is.
speak
I'll
your
tell you
truth.
what. I'm about to go dig into my long boxes and read this story all over again.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
oh, this is a figure I've been wanting for a long time. This dude
Really?
is awesome as hell, man. Yeah, dude. Who don't know about Nightfall? Who here don't know about Nightfall?
I know about
you gotta
Nightfall.
get it, I'm with you in the next
I'm not obsessed, but I do know about him.
Man, this dude is. I just need a regular Batman to go with him now,
All right.
and a Bane,
No,
All
Bane.
right.
I think you still get the Bane. I think.
like a real ass Bane. I don't want that other shit. I want a real Bane. I want a real luchador Bane.
Bane. Okay, got you. Okay, all right.
You want something that scales to Batman that way?
Yeah, dude.
Maybe
Well,
Hano
Big
will.
dude with the hairy shoulders, all of it.
Yeah,
You're not
with
gonna
the tank top. Yeah, with the tank top. Yeah, with the wife beater.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
dude.
gotta have
Yeah,
one that
yeah.
can break Batman's back. That big.
none of the Hot Toys. Didn't Hot Toys do Bane?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they get the movie Bane. I want the comic book Bane.
He wants
You know
comic
what?
book
Ain't no
Bane.
Bane been as
comic
good as
book
the
Bane.
comic Bane.
Yeah.
And it's a
Bane should
damn
be as big
shame.
as Venom.
Like if you did a McFarlane version Bane in 1/6,
Okay.
yeah, it's
Oh,
similar.
yeah, like that.
Yeah, that would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bane needs to be.
Yeah, big boy
Bane
Bane.
needs to be
Big as
gigantic.
Venom.
That's big boy
Everybody say
Bane.
it. Bane is big as Venom.
Mm-hmm.
21 inches.
Okay, maybe not 21 inches, but
Yeah.
don't nobody want 21 inches of Bane.
Whoa, oh, hey, Batman didn't want that. What gonna happen?
Nope, I'm good.
But he wants 12 inches of moose stream earlier.
He needs
Oh,
this.
hey,
He needs
hey.
this in 1/6.
I got that. Yeah, exactly. With the LEDs on his host.
That'd be awesome.
That'd be
That
that'd be-
in
Yeah.
1/6.
That was
Yeah.
slap. That was. Can you imagine with seamless
Hold up.
arms,
Hold
Jack
up.
like that?
And I have him posed over there, breaking Batman's back.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
You got the warning.
Yeah.
You got the warning.
Is it Bale? Is it the Bale Batman?
No.
Oh,
yeah,
damn it.
Yeah,
actually it
it
is.
Yeah.
It is
Dope.
Bill.
I'm
Good,
shocked.
good.
I'm shocked it's not Hano. But again, it looks like Hano.
Oh, that would be a nice
pumping out-
one.
Yeah, they've been pumping out a lot of comics lately.
Donkey Show.
Tijuana.
That'd be the 21 entry, yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw the two back. Yeah, I saw the two back.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Tijuana.
Oh yeah, you got that one, huh? I saw that.
Nice one.
I didn't get that. I didn't get that one, but I saw
Yeah,
that.
I'm good with
That's
the
it
one you got.
right there. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
My Bane's bigger than your Bane.
My Bane could beat your Bane up.
All right.
My Bane could beat your Bane up.
All right.
Boy, I gotta get a new fucking camera. Jesus fucking Christ. That fucking blows.
My camera's better than
Hey,
yours.
but check it out.
So,
I was looking today, and I says maybe this one. I keep on looking at this one.
Yeah, same here. Yeah.
And then I said, keep on looking at it and trying to say, well, yeah, I
Oh.
think it could work.
Yeah.
I says, I think I could put it in there with my XE, the big boy.
dude,
They be all
Oh,
they be all
true,
clawed
true,
up.
True.
And it says, so I
go
don't
ahead and
know.
go ahead and get it, bro.
Yeah, I'm getting enabled too. To be honest with you, I've kind of semi been looking at it. I'd have to do it like a standalone. But God, yeah, this.
Do you think you could pair it up, Mike? Is it looking good?
It could prepare up like a
You
tag
know, it'd be
team.
nice. It'd be nice if they dropped the Nightwing bastards You know,
Where, you go to, where are they? Where can you get this now? On Sideshow?
Sideshow, yeah, anywhere.
Yeah, how much is it again? I'm sorry.
What?
I don't remember how
280.
much was this guy.
280.
Yeah, something like that.
Can you handle that, Mike?
Yo, what's it all? That's good.
But it was it's just when they say, it's like,
Yeah, I know.
And then you know what? And then I was on the show Friday night with Geos, and X-Men was breaking it down. And Saturday I was going through it. Nightfall through YouTube. You know how they break it all down. And
oh yeah, there's some good videos on there.
Yeah. And so I says I got to get some backstory on that. I need to push myself over that fence, and it's just and get it, because it's just going to be something to me when I'm looking back. Okay, let me throw this out there. It's going to be something unique, different that. I like Batman in different iterations.
You might as well, bro.
You know what's always been sitting in on my wish list, and I never pulled the trigger, is that gold one, the gold Batman.
You would know that's the Goldar?
Yeah, I know that's
Goldar
not a famous one to everybody, but one, and it's on Sideshow, and of course the Batgirl, and I says, but this one,
but look at this, dude.
This could go in there.
Bro,
I would get this over Goldar, yeah.
Yeah. I like different one, but I like that. I think Blue has it, and I says, and I thought I was going to be able. Everybody said, I don't want this, I don't want that, and it went like this. The Joker with the Batman suit, look all graffiti.
The imposter?
The imposter.
The imposter,
Yeah.
What
I
about
said
it?
everybody was talking shit about it, but they bought it all. Can't get it. I'm on a wait list, and I said so.
Okay, then if you're gonna make the same mistake and not get this, go ahead and get it, bro. Come on.
You know what you can do?
Come on, do it now.
We have a sale tonight.
Let it rock. Put the pause on, let it rock. I mean, it's dope.
But that's what I'm saying. The different iterations, and like the Joker and the imposter, you're not gonna get that. I like that stuff, and that's what I like with McFarlane, because McFarlane puts Batman in all different aspects and different things.
No,
yes, sir.
Like Batman every other minute. Batman this, Batman that.
Yeah.
But this looks dope, and it's USB. 100%. It's USB, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mike, you're gonna wind up doing it anyway. Might as well
I think there's a Mafex or something like that.
This guy. Yeah. I was gonna get
good.
that.
Oh, I'm seeing. I know I've seen a 12 scale somewhere.
Yeah, it's a Mafex. Yeah, Mafex. They did it. I think it's still available.
McFarlane has done Azrael. McFarlane has done, and that's probably where I saw the other iterations.
Yeah, Azrael. Yeah.
He has different kinds. McFarlane has different iterations of Azrael, which look, and they all look good.
Yeah, his Azraels look dope, man.
Yeah. I would like to have this guy in the red suit.
Oh, I'm
another one.
Yeah.
That was the one I
final as bat suit.
Red. I think is it a red and yellow or red and white?
Yeah,
well, in his bat iteration, he had the red, and it was like this, except it was the blue was red, and instead of being like a cowl, it was like a helmet, like a big chunky looking helmet.
Yeah, the most non-stealth outfit you could wear.
Correct.
Oh yeah, you were seeing him coming from miles.
Yeah. For the
Thank
most
you, Charlie.
For the most part, though, Mike, this is an eventual get.
And honestly, this is probably one. This is probably one that'll be around for a while, I would think, unless they like shorted it.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I don't know.
You know what?
But like, and if I was sure, I still wouldn't wait because I just
Yeah. I hear you. Because I slept on a was it War Machine Punisher? I don't have it now.
Oh, that Punisher War Machine is dope as hell.
Yeah, I know. I know. I don't know why.
I wish I had him.
Yeah, see?
Me too.
Yeah, break.
Yeah, this looks it's like one of those like, you know what? Why not type things? If you get a bonus or get a little extra money, something gets canceled or something like that, then, you know what? Let me put a little something right there.
I'm just canceling Han.
Go ahead, man.
It can't, Han.
That's big. That's big.
Damn
sorry,
right I
Hud
am.
wins over this guy. Sorry.
That's big, bro.
You
Not,
do that.
not in my
Tell me
collection, you
no.
don't.
Tell me no.
Go ahead.
You gonna you cancel the casino agent?
No.
No.
You good? You good? You good?
I bet you won't cancel that.
Tell Lion Rock right now. He says, you know, I changed my mind. I want to buy this.
Like, wow. Don't do that.
He'll die on that hill.
No,
But if I had to cancel all but like 5 figures that I got on pre-order right now, you
Yeah.
bet your ass all 5 of them will be Wolverines.
Yeah, of course they would.
Mhm.
And if he can only hold on to one figure out of every figure they got rid of, and he had to get rid of all of them, you know, at least that one figure is going to be a Wolverine figure, correct?
I mean, come on, man.
That's gonna be a hard damn thing to figure out too, because I don't know. I got
one.
so many of them now.
Yeah, but it'll still be a Wolverine.
You ain't alone, man.
It'll be the last man standing.
Like I was sitting there complaining that there ain't enough Wolverines, and now I'm like, God damn, there's so many Wolverines.
Yeah, you flooded. Everybody's flooded. Yeah.
Yeah, well, enjoy, man. Have a good time. I'm miserable, but you enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Hana one, I'm good on that one. The Unmasked, I'm good on that one. I had the brown suit when I sold it, but yeah.
No, I'm gonna have all the Hono Wolverines. I'm just waiting on them to release that one.
Why did you sell yours?
Yeah, we're store. Yeah.
Oh, what I sell mine?
Yeah,
I just you know this. I got on the queue, and I was just in it, and I was like, you know what, fuck it. And I looked at the price. I was like, it wasn't that much, so click, pre-order. And then I kept thinking, like, you know what, it doesn't fit my collection. The way I have my shit is kind of semi-specific to me.
Yeah.
So I was thinking. I'm like, you know what, fuck it. You know what, let someone else enjoy it, because it's just gonna be wasted. So I sold it. I sold it brand new. I didn't even open it. Plastic still in the box and shit. As soon as it came in, popped out. It's a cool figure, don't get me wrong, but I was like, no, I'm good.
Right.
I had a wait list for that
like
one.
that hentai.
If I knew, I would have sold it to you.
I had a wait list for that one. I said, shit, I was one of those. It's in your cart, and you can't get it out the cart to buy it. So it's in somebody's cart. That's the lingo.
Yep.
And it's so shit. And I had to put on wait list, and then finally went through. So I got those.
Yeah, if I knew, I would have.
Don't sit on that nightfall there, Mike.
Yeah, you might. Mike, we can go halvesies. We can go halvesies.
Pushing me.
We can go halvesies. Yo, we
Go
can
get that nightfall.
I'm just saying. Hey, Blue,
Mike.
you getting it, Blue?
Maybe. I wish if they're doing, Batman from like the video games and stuff like that. Where's that Nightwing at that they teased years ago?
Yeah.
Why don't they, finish that line? I never read Nightfall. I hear it's a good story from other streams and everybody else. I like the gauntlets and the light up stuff.
Yeah, that's right.
If I get around to that, I may pick it up. But where's Okoye?
Yeah, exactly. Justice for Okoye. I have a question, but I have a question. I played that game. I've never seen that suit in the game.
This was DLC, I think.
It was a DLC.
I didn't play it deep enough to even try to get the other suits because I was disappointed in the game. So
yeah. I didn't like it very much.
That's probably it. Yeah, but I don't know where it came from.
This is from Origins, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that wasn't that great. Huh?
What is it, Michael?
Right.
Cash
the hardest villain was in the beginning of the game.
Sure. Without question.
Wait. Origins that's the only one I never got around to playing. This one wasn't good?
You can take your time on that.
It was short. It was short.
It was like,
and the toughest boss, the toughest boss is the Deathstroke. Anything after the Deathstroke, easy as hell.
That's the the game.
It's early, yeah. If you know what, play it just to get the experience, but I wouldn't be rushing to play it.
Right.
And it was a different studio, I think, that did it.
Yep.
Apart from that's the first time. Yeah. You could tell too. It's like,
and I'm pretty sure that one wasn't either. That wasn't Conroy either, like the other two games.
I don't think. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think
it was a younger Batman, or
Yeah.
It sounded like Conroy.
Yeah, he did a good job emulating, but it wasn't him.
I'm not sure either.
And it was Troy Baker as Joker.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
There you go.
It's Joker.
Yeah, he did them.
Oh yeah, because Mark Hamill was like, if it's not Kevin, I'm not doing it. That's
Mhm.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For those who know the story better than me, when does this suit show up?
Oh wow.
X-Men.
Oh shit.
That's sweet.
That's red, right? Red.
That's some new shit right there. I ain't never seen
It's
that.
new? You haven't seen that?
That
I didn't.
Like
That didn't
Google
happen.
Azrael Batman.
That didn't happen in
and
the
this is one of
90s.
the ones-
that
Yeah.
that popped up.
fire.
This
That's
one's
cool,
cooler
but that
than the
was
other
not
one.
in the 90s.
Yeah,
no.
it
You
is.
see what's the picture? Yeah, find out the origin because you're right. It looks dope. It's just
Yep.
hard.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd
I'd
rather-
buy that. That's
That is
dope.
pretty cool.
I've never seen this one before, and that's a
Yeah,
fire.
I wonder if this
suit.
was during like the battle for the cowl or something like that.
I don't know. I don't remember that.
I haven't read that one.
Let me do
There were a lot of folks. There were a lot of different Batmen running around at that time. So
Yeah.
But another one they could do in 6 scale was that medieval Batman.
Yeah, dude, I'm waiting on that. I was waiting on
Yeah.
like Flashpoint because you know
Oh, Flashpoint.
they did the
Yes.
variants.
Similar kind
I
of.
want to see him do that buff ass 66 Batman skin that they got. That's just funny as hell.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta check this Batman. What's the cover on this?
I'm not sure. It's just one of the random photos from Google searching.
I gotta check this out.
But yeah, it says it's from Nightfall. But thoughts about the Nightfall saga when Azrael
Yeah, that
became
is
Batman?
not from Nightfall.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I wonder.
Is that Google AI?
No,
If that's AI, then
it was
yeah,
just images.
that doesn't know.
It was
Yeah,
just
that's
images. It wasn't AI. It was images.
yeah. Okay. Oh, I see it. Hold on. I see it. All right, hold on. I'm gonna take a look.
Well, they have another variant. It says it's from the Arkham Knight game. That was this one here. I guess.
In the red, he's Azrael in the
Oh,
red.
interesting.
Okay.
That would be cool too.
Yeah.
I mean, that's interesting, but that's not quite it
Right.
either. Let me see here, because I've got. It's hard to find good images
Can I see
from
that?
that.
Can I see that
series
full figure
of that
again?
costume.
I'm
So
sorry.
let me.
Here
Could
it
you
is. He
scroll
said
that back
Azrael. Azrael Batman.
Excuse me. Could you scroll that back up? Beam, I was away from the. I just
X,
want-
you got something that it's kind of almost close as the figure
Oh.
by
Oh.
chance? Picture?
Oh wait. Okay.
Yeah, let me.
that
Let me
I'm
send
trying to
you.
see if any,
Let me send you a thing here.
because
I've got.
this is the one he. I think this is it. Is this the one he did?
Okay, wait. I think I found it. It says that it's an alternate universe.
Okay.
Fall Valley. Yeah.
Tales from the Dark Multiverse Batman Nightfall.
So,
This one here.
so I
That's
just
this one
sent
here.
3 images in the Facebook chat
Where'd it go? Damn it!
because I've been
Okay.
looking these up for the last couple of days, and it's hard to find him in the red suit. It's not like a figure, you know.
Hmm.
But here's a couple of shots. Like there's a cover, there's a
Nice.
panel, and then
Oh,
there's him in the
damn.
blue.
Okay, that's hard.
I don't know what that is, but that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's hard. Yeah. Yeah, and he has the sword. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah.
But hell, just the Azrael suit itself is cool as shit.
True.
Yep.
Wait,
Oh, yep,
who
there's
took over?
Yeah, I'll take him in the hood and the mask and
In the
stuff. Yeah.
diecast, that would
Oh, I
be.
remember that one. Yeah, now I remember that one. Yeah.
So this is kind of like the blueprint of the figure. This one and I think the last picture.
Oh, so he has a red variant of this suit.
Red variant.
Yeah, this is after
Okay.
Bruce came back and they fought a little bit, and then they thought Bruce had died, and then he caught up with them later on at the manor and took him out.
Ah.
Gotcha.
Okay. Oh, I see it.
Yeah, but it's not stable.
What about the other one? The blue
But
one?
where did it go?
There's one before this.
This one says it was a multiverse one.
Yeah,
The
because
next,
that
the next one.
So that was a multiverse. This is a multiverse suit.
That makes sense.
There should be a blue one in there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Let me see the blue one.
This suit
Yep.
would be great though.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
That is way
Yeah,
cooler.
that would be nice.
I like this. I like the emblem. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's very medieval.
That crack in the that crack in the nice. Wait, who took over for Azrael when John Paul died? Who's the second one? I forgot his name.
Holy crap! I have this. I didn't even realize. Oh, that's an Azrael too. I got this figure, and it's an Azrael. It's black.
Right.
No. I'm looking at the McFarlane ones because I was trying to see the like figures that you guys are looking at too. Like you say, you can't. I actually have an Azrael McFarlane that I didn't even realize was Azrael.
Okay.
Not the white and red.
Huh.
No, it's black and gold.
Gold.
Yeah, and like I said, I'm looking back at these because I've seen these hanging in the stores over the last several years, and yeah, he's got several Azrael figures.
Yeah. I saw
There's so many iterations here. Wow. Yep.
As is cool. His whole backstory is kind of cool too.
Man, that in diecast would be unreal.
Shit,
yeah.
Oh my god, that would be that ass.
Yeah, somebody just needs to make a whole fucking Nightfall line,
You
or
know
just
what?
like just a Batman line in general, where they have all of this other stuff, like the actual Azrael suits, and Nightwing and Robin and all that.
And Art could do it.
And a Poison Ivy.
Yep,
Finally.
Oh, dude, yeah.
They
It'd be nice to see a good Poison Ivy, yeah.
It seems not to.
Yeah. Catwoman, yeah. Batgirl, yeah. Harley, you can't not see her. But yeah, maybe.
I need a good Batgirl. I don't want that.
I need an Yvonne Craig. I need an Yvonne Craig.
Arkham Mr. Freeze.
I need
give me that version.
Hopefully Yost gets to that sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
An Arkham Freeze?
You know what? I'd like a Professor
Craig.
Arkham Freeze would be cool too.
But, Yvonne Craig, yeah.
Yvonne Craig. That's my girl.
There's a kid. Yeah.
Anybody collect EX06 Star Trek?
Yep.
Yes,
I'm on pause right now. But what's up?
I'm waiting on Uhura. That's what I'm waiting for.
I'm waiting on
They haven't
Worf.
announced it yet, but that won't be for another year or something like that. You finally see a prototype or a pre-order. But I think I know I have to go on it. I think from the chat I talk, I don't know if it's a joke or what, but Worf might be up.
Yeah, they talked about him.
Yeah,
but,
he said they were close.
Yeah,
which one though? Which Worf though?
But Moose, we were talking.
I think from Picard. I'm looking.
Okay.
I'm going to go to the website right now.
Yeah, not the spacesuit one. I'd like one in his uniform.
Not the spacesuit one.
Worf.
It's the one from the show.
Oh
no,
you said Picard. Okay, you can go. Yeah, that was
the one from Picard where he is a Worf with all white hair, right?
Yeah, he's older. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I know that one. Yeah, they announced that one. I mean, teased that one. Yeah, but I want TNG.
I guess it's not. I think it might be a joke. People might have it as a joke.
He showed. We saw a picture. We saw a picture of Uhura unassembled, so we know that's coming down the pipe.
Yeah.
We got to work on that complexion of those lights.
Does anyone know about the Gorn? You know, the Gorn's coming up.
Yep. I heard about the Gorn.
That's last week, right?
That's a classic Star Trek episode.
Yeah.
I think it's coming out. I think the Gorn's going to be offered like the first week of July or the first full week of July.
I don't care. I'm waiting on Uhura. That's all I'm waiting on.
Let me see if you gentlemen can answer this question for me.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Star Trek and Star Wars.
Go ahead.
Star Wars.
Star Trek. Star Trek came out in 1966. Wait. Star Trek came out in 1966. Star Wars came out in 1977. Okay. It seems in this figure game, and I hear you guys talking, it's like you're talking right now, that we can get plenty for a Star Wars. But I think Star Trek has equal fandom on their end.
Yeah.
Well, why can't we? It seems so difficult to getting these figures for a franchise that's almost equal to Star Wars.
Well, one of the reasons is because Star Trek and Star Wars, like you said, it's a little over a decade in between the two of them. So what you've got is you've got a little lapse in time where you have a separation between generations, where we are right now is kind of like time for that particular generation Star Trek to be like real popular right now. And unfortunately, there weren't enough toy companies at the time, 10, maybe 20 years ago, that were producing. 20 years ago, they should have been producing the original series in 6 scale. That should have happened at least 20 years ago.
I like that.
It missed a chunk of time there. So now you've got another generation that's more popular to them beyond the original series.
And on top of that, the difference with Star Wars, I mean, there used to be a joke that Star Wars, like Star Trek, you had to think, Star Wars, you didn't. That was like the whole thing way back when and shit. And it's like Star Trek is like a slow burn, and I don't think it's which is
it's not.
No, I'm just saying that was the perception. Like it was like a lot of people back in the day just used to think Star Trek was boring as shit because there's no action, there's no pew pew and shit, and Star Wars was cool because there's more action. So it was like,
well, that's not true.
It's not true. Exactly. If you watch the show, it's actually pretty damn good.
He's talking about the perception.
Yeah, the stigma, not the truth. The stigma. That was the perception that Star Trek was kind of dry versus Star Wars. Star Wars, you had like you know all this action and stuff, and Star Trek even
lightsabers and
because there was action in Star Trek. It's just that perception. And you're right. There's not too many figure companies hopped on Star Trek that hard. Not like Star Trek.
They hopped on them in the small scales. You can find you can find plenty of Star Trek in those scales.
Yeah.
But and I understand what you're talking about, the perception of it. The other thing is, and you're absolutely right about the fervor behind Star Trek, because when it went off the air, the fandom was so intense on their drive to bring it back. It's okay, we're going to bring it in. And that's why it came back into movie form, because they got so many letters at NBC when that show got canceled.
Yeah.
And the fans would not let it die. They said, we got to give them a movie. And that's when the movies started coming. And it rebirthed Star Trek all over again.
Yeah, a lot of people in this generation, they probably got, like, they never saw the originals. They just got hyped. It got popular off the repeats. You know what I'm saying? Like, the original didn't really do that well when it first aired. But when the repeats started coming, that's when you started like getting like
that's when I saw the
more cats and stuff. Yeah, and then used to be a little battle between Star Trek and Star Wars cats and shit.
But it is a unfortunate. I don't mean to put Star Wars down, because I love Star Wars. Don't get me wrong. Old Star Wars, the newer other universe stuff I could care less about.
Yeah.
But I love old Star Wars. But I was actually living and breathing before Star Wars existed, and there was just Star Trek.
Yeah,
and they dominated everything.
Yeah, and I liked and it's thought provoking. It was like, you know, a lot of stuff that happened in Star Trek is actually
dude, man. That Star Trek was man. That's all we talked about in school.
Yeah, it was cool, and they had deep episodes.
And when they went to the mirror universe, that everybody. The only thing people could talk about, they talked about Mirror Spock at school forever. We were like, oh man, Spock looks so cool. Everybody wanted Spock to have a beard. Everybody wanted him. They wanted that Spock. And they go, no, he's a mirror. Like, yeah, but he's such a badass. It was the talk of sci-fi everywhere at that time.
Sounds good. Yeah, I wish they would just these companies would back it up for everybody, all the fandoms, so they can get a piece of that and get their their characters and six scale and nice presentation and everything else. But it seems like you guys, if you're a fan of Star Trek and you want six scale figures, you can see almost like pulling teeth.
Yeah, it is. Oh, that ass. EXO was like the first breath of fresh air when they dropped their Picard and Data. Motherfuckers was happy. I mean, happy. Like, finally, we got our shot. Let's go. Then he started doing his thing. I'm like,
and Star Trek fans are different than Star Wars fans. Star Trek fans are more united. They're like, you don't find like a big dividing line. The only division lines you might find is the newer, like the Discovery to the old stuff.
Yeah, DS9 versus.
But almost everybody hates Discovery. I mean, it's not like, oh man, 50%. No.
No. It's like 10%.
Yeah,
I had this one attorney I worked with was trying to tell me to watch Discovery. Like, bro, I'm gonna lock you off my chat.
They could have done something good with it, but it sucks.
Yeah, and they're coming out with Section 31, or if it already came out already.
I don't even tune into Star Trek anymore. I'm done with them.
No, I mean the card was good. Well,
season 3.
I take that back. I take that back. That was good.
And Strange World is actually pretty good too.
I have a question.
What's up?
Does Star Trek have? I know they have a Vegas con. I don't know how big it is, but do they have the global size con that like Star Wars Celebration comes with?
They actually used to. I used to go. Yeah. I still got memorabilia. I used to go to. Star Trek used to have conventions all the time, and me and my friends used to go. We had something here called StarCon at one time.
Yeah,
that's where I met Sulu, so we used to have Star Trek conventions here a lot. That was the one thing you can always count on yearly. Star Trek
I think the biggest one is Vegas one. I think
the biggest one is Vegas, correct?
But there are some states who have smaller ones.
Yeah, but there used to be like exclusive, like it wasn't Star Trek with a bunch of stuff. At one time, it was like this. You came for Star Trek,
Las Vegas.
Yeah,
Las Vegas Con is the largest one that I know.
The reason I'm asking is because last weekend I drove to Vegas for Vegas Con, Comic Con, and it was basically like a corner of a ballroom compared to how large San Diego or New York is. I was like, this is Vegas Con? This shit is small. I walked in and went straight to Jeff Loeb and had only 10 people in front of me.
Yeah.
And I was an hour late.
It used to be way bigger, but I don't know what happened, man. It was like, it's like Star Trek fans are in hiding or something with the convention. It's weird shit.
Yeah.
And that has some history.
Well, no, they've been damaged just like Disney's damaged Star Wars and Star Trek has been severely damaged. There's a lot of fans who are turned off by the direction that they've gone in as well.
Movies, especially with J.J. Abrams lying about
So and let me tell you something. I got much love for both because
no doubt,
because when Star Wars came along, we all were in agreement. Even though Star Trek and we were in love with it, and it was something different and for TV, we all agreed, wow, we've never seen anything like this. It was like it was a whole new open. It's like, oh my God, it reminds me so much of the old 30s and 40s. And then we're like, oh, it reminds me of Flash Gordon. Oh, it reminds me of World War II, war films. We were totally blown away.
It's fans of sci-fi, period. You know what I'm saying? Fantasy sci-fi, like that. That's
Darth Vader. The first time we saw Darth Vader, man, the whole theater just like, wow! It was amazing to see him for the first time. On screen.
When I was a kid, I watched the reruns of Star Trek, and they said, but when I was when Star Wars came along. And I'm sitting there in the first 5 minutes of the damn movie, and it says you got it blows up the wall, and here comes Darth Vader out, and everything 5 minutes in the movie. And it's like, fuck, I'm hooked forever.
Trek used to be like maybe every other episode.
I watched it the other day and timed it. It's just like boom, 5 minutes, boom, everything blew up, everything all that. He's walking right through there. And it's
that's
like,
the thing is Star Wars is more fantastical.
Yeah, exactly.
And Star Trek, and I can't get into Star Trek. It bores the shit out of me. But Star Trek to me, it feels like if the Navy was in space, and that's what it is.
That's what it is. That's the creative.
I don't compare the two. I don't compare the two at all because they're totally different types of sci-fi. I don't even. There's no comparison between Star Trek and Star Wars. It's just
none at all.
They're not even in the same kind of. It's just different.
It's just different. Different taste. And there's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, it is what it is. Like so, the fandom used to try to go at each other, but it's stupid. It's just sci-fi.
Yeah, you don't have to hate each other. Yeah, that's just
Right.
they can both exist.
Well,
Like,
you
they
don't
both
you
have
have-
merit.
anyway.
you have
People don't. You
culture.
don't hear a lot of divisiveness between Star Wars and Star Trek
Anymore.
as you hear divisiveness between the fans within internal. Like Star Wars, my goodness, there's
Yeah.
a lot of divisiveness.
Yeah, no one hates Star Wars fans like Star Wars fans.
Yeah,
I
which
think,
is
I think Star Wars fans against Star Wars fans.
yeah, which is
Yeah.
exactly, man.
It's great.
I mean, Trekkies would like not like something, but we're not gonna go like, "Rah, rah, rah, I'm gonna kill you, baby." What the fuck?
And the
Yeah,
closest thing that you'll find to a division in Star Trek is that they'll say, "Are you a Trekker or a Trekkie?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the closest to fighting you're gonna get.
Oh, I thought it was all inclusive. I thought they were all trekkers.
No,
What's,
no, no,
what's
no,
the difference? What's the difference, Michael?
none.
Oh, okay.
I thought
Trekker and
Trekkie was
Trekkie. I heard
derogatory.
I heard
Right.
Trekkie, but I never heard Trekker.
I mean,
Yeah,
you can get called out.
I haven't heard Trekker either.
You could test you a
Yeah.
couple of times if you know the certain series. Like, okay, probably the most strife you get is if you say you like DS9 over like TNG, and you'd be like, "A word," and we go a little verbal battle, but it's not gonna get really hot. You know what I'm saying? It's not like
Are those the guys who like The Last Jedi?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's different.
Guys
That's
like
all-
that. That's a
Yeah.
fist
The
fight.
Last Jedi.
Yeah, fuck that movie, dude.
If you're a Trekkie and you say you like Discovery, you're not a Trekkie. Get the fuck out.
Is
Okay?
Discovery The Last Jedi of Star Trek?
Yes.
I'm a
You don't understand.
prequel fan, but I'm an OT fan. And
Because
when
you got people who like the original track, you got people who like the TNG, but universally, you say Discovery, bro, get out. I'm sorry.
Yeah, get out my face.
I hear a lot
Yo,
of people
bro,
freak
yeah,
out when they
no.
say
It's gonna lock you
Discovery.
down.
Coming to a Comic-Con near
Fight
you.
Club. Ain't nobody fighting Star Trek. No, but like, nah, we're too
Me
tired.
too, Valkyrie. I love them both equally, man.
Starfight
Yeah,
Club.
I like sci-fi period.
Because it's not a comparison thing. I'm two different worlds when I watch it.
I get in my moods, and I think out of the original series, what the original series, maybe it's 4 seasons, and it says I think I'm halfway through. But yeah, I'll get in my rooms and start going through it, and then it just dump off, and then come back a little bit later, and everything else. And it's just, but I don't know. It's to me, I don't know about the series. The series was something else, and this is. But the earlier movies were, to me, were good. Like the first movie.
Yeah,
the first okay. The Wrath of Khan was the one that kind of popped it off.
Yeah,
the Wrath of Khan, even, and I'm not just saying this to myself, but you talk to sci-fi, like really enthusiasts, writers and things like that. A lot of people think Wrath of Khan is one of the greatest sci-fis ever.
Yeah.
The Wrath of Khan
is dope.
Montalban's role.
What? Yeah, he killed it.
Oh my God. And the other thing is, people don't realize, like, when he first did the character Khan in the original series, he had been about 15 years younger.
Yep.
He came back. He was a much older guy and got jacked.
Slick back and got jacked.
His body, he got jacked to the stars, man.
Yeah, because that movie was more. That movie was more action than like, you had Star Wars heads come out. Oh,
but he put himself in that role, man.
Yeah,
and there is no reason why he shouldn't have gotten like at least a nomination for supporting.
Yeah, I don't know who he was going up against that year. I forgot who the nominees were.
That's such a badass movie, man.
Yeah, I've seen those episodes with him in the original series, and I said,
looking young.
That's Khan from the movie.
He's only in one episode.
Yeah, he's only one.
You know what messed you up even? You know what messed you up even more?
They did.
If you watch the original series with oh damn it, what the hell shit? Now I lost my train of thought and shit.
See, where's Ben Tom?
Klingons. If you ever seen the original Klingons and the current ones, you're like, what the fuck happened? They even mentioned that. There was I think it was a TNG episode where they went back in time to where and they ran into like Klingons. They asked, what the fuck happened to the ridges?
Well,
the original ones were humans.
They look like humans. With everybody had
exactly.
humans with goatees. Everybody had a goatee.
Yeah, and you see the current ones, they have all ridges and shit like that. Like, what the fuck happened to shit? I think even Wolf was like, you don't want to know. or something like that. It's like an inside joke or something.
But it was, but you know, something was very successful change because people didn't fight it. People thought it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
And the new vision of them was like, hey, they look badass, you know.
Yeah, exactly. You with the warbirds and all that shit. Yeah, and the culture.
Oh, Star Wars fans could never.
Yeah, but so we're saying like
They would never
Star Trek have
that
compassion, have some compassion. But Star Wars, we're ready to hang Jar Jar up in.
Yeah, I noticed any little change. Wait, what are you doing?
Yeah, see, Star Trek, you could have tribbles and everybody loves them.
Tribbles, and they're deadly. They're cute and deadly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they hate.
So are the Ewoks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they'll eat you.
Yeah.
I didn't know anybody hated the Ewoks. I love the Ewoks.
I didn't know that either.
I was a little kid when they came out.
Yeah, I didn't.
I thought the Ewoks were great.
No,
I didn't know people were hating on the Ewoks.
At a time when they were very much hated. They did go.
I don't understand that.
Yeah,
I don't understand that.
The cannibals.
Same.
I think those wounds have healed now. You know, just like everybody is kind of. I never had anything against Jar Jar. I just thought he was a dopey character, but he didn't bring the movie down for me.
Right.
So I wasn't.
Exactly.
He did what he was there to do.
I'll go further. I didn't have any hate for the actor to the point where I'm sending death threats. I'm like, what is wrong?
Yeah, that's some
with you?
crazy shit.
That's
some crazy shit. Like,
y'all need therapy.
Like, he didn't do nothing to deserve any of that.
It makes Star Wars fans look bad all the way around.
Yeah,
and this is not with Jar Jar. This was with many actors within a lot of movies.
That's why a lot of people don't.
Everybody gets on and start hating and this and that and. That's
you
not
do
right.
something a little wrong.
That's not right.
Because people are talking about how he was being stereotypically portrayed.
He was. Don't get me wrong. That whole movie was like a whole bag of stereotyping and shit like that. But I didn't blame him. That's the direction they told him to go.
Yeah.
And he's an actor working. He got a check. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Death threats. Come on, man. That's dumb. And the poor kid that played Anakin.
Even though George Lucas created the world, he can
get like his head fucked up or something like that after the role. The actor who played the young Anakin.
What about him?
Oh yeah, he had all kinds of issues.
Oh, the little guy.
Yeah.
You talking
He
about
had all kinds of like mental health problems after that shit.
You talking about the Padres kid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Lloyd.
He wigged out, didn't he?
Jake Lloyd, yeah.
Jake Lloyd.
Yeah, they fucked him up, man. That was unnecessary.
Yeah, that's uncomfortable.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
He was good. I thought he was good.
Yeah.
It wasn't his fault though. It was his direction.
He was a
great
actor.
He was good though. He did the job.
Yeah.
Anything Natalie Portman should have did.
He played a kid.
I'm sorry. Fuck.
Like who's hating on this little kid?
Yeah, what? He was 8'9". Portman was like 14, 15. Come on, man.
All right.
Pedophilia. Come on.
Yeah, a couple more figures to talk about here before it gets too much later.
Yeah.
InArt did put up their video of Michael Jackson.
Oh yeah. The Jar Jar that could have been.
Yeah, yeah.
Jar Jar.
Focusing on the hands, I guess.
Jar Jar that could have been.
Oh yeah.
This is the first time I've watched it too, by the way. I didn't watch
Okay.
it.
Yeah, they look great.
Those are Mike's hands.
That looks fucking good, dude.
That looks dope.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It looks even better when he puts the glasses on. I was looking at the video earlier today. I put it up.
Oh my gosh.
You're in a little case. That's cool.
Look at it.
Nice.
See, that's why you do rooted.
You know why I
That's
put you
why you
over?
do rooted. Yeah.
Yep.
I know why you win the type though.
That's
You were going 75 miles.
That's an example as an artisan.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely. I didn't order this figure, but looking at the video makes me want to order this figure.
This is good. This is really good.
Yeah. Whenever InArt releases them, I'll have it. So.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. Nice.
You gotta do it. You
got it blue.
Put your eye on
Yep.
it.
Blue.
Oh yeah,
right,
yeah. Michael Jackson was
Oh shit.
probably my favorite artist growing up.
Fantastic.
I had that Moonwalker tape on repeat for a good time.
Dude, yeah,
I mean,
man.
he was my guy. So.
All right.
I want the claymation rabbit from Moonwalker.
Oh,
Wow.
dude, hell yeah.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
He got steps.
With the bike.
That's,
I went on
that's
a ride.
Paul. Yep.
I know. He needs to be Captain EO. You mean Captain EO figure?
Smooth criminal.
Yep. Need that too.
That's my jam right there.
The lights work. Ooh.
Lights work.
Oh
yeah.
damn,
Okay.
That's pretty
that's
good.
cool, dude.
It's a shame that that stage isn't what they originally displayed him
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, they changed
No,
that.
it's not. That's crazy.
Still.
They were bigger. I think the lights.
Oh, it was
That's
much
what-
more. This is far smaller.
Well, the stage was huge. It's like
Oh, yeah.
it was like 4 times bigger.
So the box
Yeah.
doubles as a diorama. Is that what the...
Maybe.
That's kind of cool.
That makes sense.
You got the
That is
USB,
pretty
Yeah.
neat. I didn't know about the lights.
No, just yeah, I don't
box.
trust pilot.
yeah, the
That's
you
right.
see that USB-C cord up
Oh, that's
there.
hard.
That's
Okay,
That's
that's
pretty sick.
impressive.
Yeah, they
All
could.
So
That is
that's
pretty
the way you do it, Hot Toys. This is how
Yeah,
That
this
is
is
a
how the elite,
true.
this is how an
artisan.
elite company does it. An elite.
that's hard. That's hard.
Yep.
I'm not an artisan fan, but that one looks good.
That's hard, bro.
Well, this
Yeah.
is art. This is not Hot Toys, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hard.
Yeah.
Wait, Hot Toys did a Michael Jackson.
Good part to sit out of here. This
They
was.
did do Michael Jackson. Yep.
Yeah, they did. Okay.
We got the Kings
Yeah.
here.
Who did the Smooth Criminal figure?
Oh man, who did that?
Oh.
Was that a third party or was that licensed?
It may have been third party. I don't remember.
It was third.
Blaine?
It was third party.
Third party?
Oh.
Yeah.
Look at them tiny ass little steps.
Okay, that was tough. Yeah, that's
I know.
Kind of weird. Not,
That's kind of weird to put the
They
little
weren't to
stuff.
scale.
yeah.
they could have just
Yeah.
put 1 or 2 on there, I guess. But
Wait,
Goodbye.
for the pre-order bonus, was it a Tito? Oh no,
What are you
should have
talking?
been. It should
How
have been.
Tito was the
dare
pre-order
you?
bonus. Why not?
How dare you?
the whole Tito was the pre-order bonus. Yeah.
How dare
That's
you?
fine.
With the saxophone.
Yeah, it's
That's
fucking
nice.
Yeah.
If there is talks of doing more Michael Jackson, so if they do,
I mean, come on.
Oh yeah.
if they do Smooth Criminal, I'm all over
You
that.
know they're going to do bad.
If,
Billie
well,
Jean,
Yeah.
I would
dude.
like to see a Thriller though. Thriller would be
Thriller,
fantastic.
definitely.
Oh, they're gonna do
Same.
that for sure.
They were
He's a
told by the
werewolf.
estate. Oh, the werewolf. Yeah. That
Yeah.
they were told that they weren't going to do the zombie version.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
You know, they could still do the werewolf one. You know, that would be cool.
They can still do
Yeah.
the non-zombie version with the jet.
Exactly. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Even
100%.
battle damage. When yeah, exactly.
And give him the yellow eyes too.
Yeah.
Oh hell
But
yeah.
yeah, I can see bad. I can see.
The cat.
I can see, beat it would be cool. Beat
Yep.
it.
Yeah, no, it's a good one,
Nice.
yeah.
Exactly. Yep. Whatever they.
Yeah,
Whatever
whatever
they put
they,
out,
whatever they pulled out. I mean, Billie Jean would be nice. And this
Hell
is-
yeah.
Yep.
All right, so VF Toys did a 6-scale Smooth Criminal.
Gotcha,
Oh.
okay.
I think I remember that. Yeah.
Yep.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, this turned out really
Yeah.
It looks
I
nice.
can't wait to get this.
Yeah, I need.
Friggin' put Slash up there with them. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That
Ooh,
So
okay.
Slash whenever that comes
So-So
out. I got
Slash.
that pre-ordered. That was my plan too. To have Slash. 100%.
A whole musical thing.
Yep.
You can have Kurt. You can have Kurt. I mean, I don't know if it's different.
That
Make some
would
security
go
guards trying to
together.
pull him off stage.
True.
Those two with Slash and Michael, that'd be good because I was thinking about getting Slash, but to put him in with Prince. And it's
True.
Oh, yep.
so
Oh,
it's
you
like,
got to put
Well,
Mike-
imagine that. Wow.
and,
Prince and Slash.
and have Michael holding the can.
see
of
that.
Coke.
Man, the crowd will be gone for like 14 days before those two stop.
Mhm.
Have Michael holding a can of Coke too.
No, Pepsi. Well,
Pepsi.
Coke is safer. Coke
Was
is
it
safer.
Pepsi?
Well, Coke would be safer, yeah.
Was it
Oh,
Pepsi?
big-
It's
Pepsi.
It'd be
Yeah.
Coke because of Pepsi.
Pepsi
Yeah,
It'd be
with
holding Coke
fireworks.
because of damn Pepsi.
Yeah,
Yeah, so they got to have that in their accessories. You know?
No fireworks.
I don't think. I don't think this thing would have. They're like, no.
And
Now, wouldn't it be cool if they had a damaged head scope where some of his hair was burnt? That would be dope.
I didn't know for the longest time that after he got out of the hospital, like he stayed with Emmanuel Lewis and his family after
Good.
while he was
Yeah.
recuperating.
Yeah, well,
That's
I
a
didn't
whole
know
nother
about that. That's
story.
crazy.
That's a whole nother.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe
now,
it's-
I mean,
guess what? There's a decades-long history of him doing strange stuff, pal. Go ahead and read up.
we don't know. I mean, look, they were cool. You know, maybe
As
no,
a-
they were. No, those, both of those families were really tight, though. That was pretty cool.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Hey,
absolutely. I heard
That's
he
cool.
still had issues with his scalp as well because of all that,
Yeah.
all the burns and shit.
Burn.
That's
I mean,
pretty-
all the
that's-
chemicals he had. Yeah.
Well, it led to those.
He should have owned Pepsi by then, because
I don't know what happened. Yeah, I forgot what the hell happened.
It led to the pain pills, that's for sure.
Yeah, man, they say maybe. But yeah,
Well, for as in being an artist, he's 100%. He's 100% proof. An entertainer, artist, entertainer.
Entertainer, yes.
To the max. To the max.
King of pop.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we won't have that again.
Yeah, absolutely.
No.
There won't be another one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that sculpt, that's yeah, that's banging.
No, this is nice.
Yeah.
That's dead to rights right there.
Yep.
Yeah, I won't get it though. Yeah, it's dope. Now make it Janet. I dare you make it Janet.
Make it Janet.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Make
a Super Bowl halftime Janet.
Oh yeah. There's a plus. Yeah,
you have a nip slip in your display.
It is. Yep. Oh, wait,
real cool.
She was looking bad.
I want TV League to do it.
They would do it too. This that's the way love goes video.
I was just thinking, yeah.
Whoa.
Rhythm Nation would be cool too, though.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's iconic.
Rhythm Nation would be the bomb. Or you want this? Woo!
And give her the hands with the fingers.
Yep. Oh yeah, yeah. I could never get that. I never got 5, 4, 1.
Yeah, I
can't count. Yeah, I was like, okay.
I had it one time back in the '90s, and that was it.
I never got that. I was like, what? Like, okay, never mind. And the kid in the video, he was in Menace to Society.
I don't remember.
Yeah, the kid that in Rhythm Nation video, he starred in Menace to Society.
But I was voguing. Me and Madonna, we were voguing, man.
No. No,
I used to vogue in the office when I used to work, in corporate America.
Okay.
I used to vogue. Michael, get on Vogue. Go ahead. Vogue in the office. Yeah, baby.
Get Michael and Janet from the Scream video.
Yeah, I was going to mention that when you mentioned Janet.
Crazy
video.
With those silver outfits. And
Yeah.
Yeah, with the fur. Yeah.
True.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dope pose, all of them.
Does anybody want to hear a Star Trek EX06 story?
Dude, we are way beyond that. What's up with you?
You just woke up. Shush.
Breaking news, though. I've been investigating.
Okay, buddy. Go ahead.
Investigate the back of your eyelids.
They posted on EX06 the Picard wharf, old wharf, up for Florida. And it was lasted like a few minutes because people went in there and got it, and now it's disappeared. And Nugent said they put it up by mistake.
What?
Oh, you got to honor that.
Oh yeah, the ones that ordered it have to honor it. Yeah.
People that ordered are still going to get this. They're not going to get their orders canceled.
They freaking better get it.
They are or aren't?
They're not. He said
Did you order one? Did you order one?
No, I didn't get one. I missed it. It wouldn't show up anymore. It stopped showing up when you put in search for war.
Yeah, it's not up
all
there
you
now.
get is Krug.
Yeah,
you're supposed to be under the Picard page pre-orders, and nothing's there. But it was up.
Yep.
Listen, I brought up that wharf earlier just out of my head. What a coincidence that is. How come they announced it and didn't tell anybody?
Because I don't know. Because he said the agent said they were in the future for a few minutes. It shouldn't have gone up so soon. Maybe tomorrow in July.
Yeah. That's still kind of weird, man.
Yeah, they got Shaw and they got Admiral
sold
Picard.
out Picard.
Yep, done.
Wow.
All right. So anybody got any more thoughts on Michael Jackson here?
I want a bad. I want a thriller. I want to beat it. I want the first Michael Jackson going to move.
You can beat it right now. We wouldn't know.
Well, if you're gonna beat it, you need to kill your camera.
Beat it,
man.
Save that for Moose and me.
This is released.
Correct?
Allegedly.
The last figure I want to talk about, though.
Okay, Moose. Okay, buddy.
Just pictures from a video.
Yeah, I saw that. I heard about that.
Is that McFarlane?
That is not McFarlane. That is hot.
Is it Mopfest?
They revealed the
Marlon?
Superman Superman 1/6 in a video.
Yeah.
Wait, who is this?
That's
Corn
the Corn
Sweat.
Sweat.
Oh, that is Corn.
Someone needs to clip Corn Sweat saying that doesn't look anything like me.
Yeah, no.
Somebody,
What he said was,
we can't
what
play
he
the
said
video,
was-
huh?
what he said was, "It's not me, it's Superman." I respect
Right.
that.
Yeah, he didn't.
I'm trying. Listen. I'm gonna go see the movie, but I just don't like his outfit.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that too.
It is a little, weird.
But
That's
I'm
what
gonna
it is,
give
though.
the movie a chance.
Oh yeah, why not?
That's what it
Yeah,
is.
but
I'm actually not gonna wait for it to go to streaming. I went to see James Gunn's Suicide Squad. I sat there. Wasn't it James Gunn? No. I messed up.
No, you could be right. Go ahead.
Yeah, he made the Suicide Squad. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, second one.
I actually went to the theater to see it, so I'm actually going to go see Superman in the theater. It better.
I am too.
Good.
Yeah.
It better.
We already got tickets, so
That's two positive things Mike has said today. Something's going on. You got some? What's going on?
Are you feeling okay?
I don't know, man.
Make you happy.
I
Make you happy this weekend.
with Moose. Moose is the one that's bitter.
when are you going? Do you know when you're going? Are you gonna try the day of, or
I'm going Wednesday.
like we're gonna wait till your Mondays like you usually do?
I might
when it's
wait for that
quieter.
Monday morning showing. The first showing is what, Thursday, right? Do they usually do a Thursday nighter?
Yeah, Thursday. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The early showing. Yeah.
Down here they're doing it on Wednesday. I told my wife before she left, I said, "Hey, go pick up some tickets over there."
See, I'm not worried about spoilers over the weekend because I've heard so much about this movie, so I'm not going to be surprised by anything.
Yeah, I heard they leaked the whole plot. Yeah.
Oh, I've seen the whole thing leaked and everything.
Nah, I ain't looking at none of that shit.
I don't want to know about that.
How do you, what do you get for getting your tickets early? What do you get out of that?
Nothing.
They just see it sooner. I mean,
we get to see it on the 8th.
So. Right, to see it before everybody else blows it up.
Tuesday of the release.
Spoiler free.
Yeah, spoiler free.
I just want to know what other
do tickets for like movies where you live sell out like that, where you can't just go get them at the theater?
I can. I tell you, man, I've got a couple of theaters here, especially I go on a Monday morning, man. I'm practically the only one there. It'd be like maybe 6, 7, maybe 8 people scattered around.
Monday.
I practically got the place to myself. Plus, I get discounts because I'm a veteran. I'm usually tickets cost me, and these are first run. I can see this Monday morning at like $8.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can't beat that.
My question is, when I saw this video, who is Brandon Davis, and why the fuck do we even want to listen to him? Why aren't they posting this normally?
I don't know.
And I noticed the sideshow guys were wearing gloves, and he's just touching the figure without gloves.
Yep.
You don't care.
I was a little irritated at that.
I mean, I'm not wearing gloves.
I guess he didn't get the memo.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's the prototype.
Well, he's not a figure collector. I mean, come on.
Like one of one right now.
The protocol.
Yeah, I mean, if
it's
it was
probably actually one of 2 right now.
He'd wear gloves. You know.
Well, I looked on the guy's page, Brandon Davis. I looked on his page. He has like 76,000 subs.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Why would they pick this guy to discuss a Hot Toys figure when there are plenty of other people that talk about Hot Toys that have much bigger subscriptions? Why pick this guy?
I have no idea.
He could be somebody's brother or good friend. Who knows what his connection?
He must be packing. Someone must be. I don't know. Whatever. I won't say nothing.
He's a film pundit. He also collects statues and stuff like that. And
I mean, listen, his authority is probably no better than anybody else's. Who knows? Who cares?
No, he's just he gets to do interviews with people and stuff like that.
Why does Grace Randolph get to do any shit?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what? Because
screw Grace Randolph, dude. I don't want to hit that bitch.
Yeah, no.
Hot Toys had to get want to get involved with them, like and basically they use that for the announcement. Where are the blogger photos? They're gonna even go up tonight.
Nah. Well, I don't know.
No. Hot Toys did a shout out to him as well for showing it off. I mean, they allowed it. They allowed it to happen, and I'm sure closer to release.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
we'll
it's
probably get
getting. I
another
mean,
week or so. Yeah.
It might be a day
another
off.
week. Absolutely. Like,
Day off.
Yep.
I'm just more curious to see what other figures are going to come out of this.
Yeah.
Well, you got to see how well that movie does.
Yeah, I think they already have the whatever they're going to drop. I guess they're waiting for the response. I don't know. I want them as terrific. And
I hope we get a Lex
Yep.
too. Yeah.
100%, dude.
Yeah.
I don't care how the movie does. I would like to buy that figure.
Yeah, because it's been overdue. Long overdue. Yep. And Justice for Okoye. Okay. Release her that day too. Come on.
Nah, I'm waiting for Chris Reeve.
Can I give you a spoiler about Mr. Terrific?
Go ahead.
It's a spoiler.
Go ahead. Okay.
No spoilers.
Oh no.
No. Okay. Oh, okay. If you're
no spoilers.
Not at all.
No, who the hell wants spoilers?
Anybody? Is there
You
pick
can
of the
say
dog?
it on the 9th.
Chill
Okay.
out. Chill out. I'm jerking chains here. Okay.
As a neighbor, man. Yeah.
Got to roll a hand grenade into the room every once in a while.
Why? Explain to me why.
Everybody deserves a little bit of strap. Little strap.
I don't want a grenade. I'm perfectly happy grenadeless.
You've rolled a few into the room since you've been here.
No, I did not. Talk about a lot of grenades.
Talking
The douchebag.
about my dude, Black Bolt.
Oh, fuck. Throw a grenade. I'm gonna throw a fucking grenade.
Well, that base looked dope as hell, for one.
So funny.
I love that base.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll see more of it, but it looked like, I don't know, they were using magnets to
hold him back
on his back. I mean, they're taking a lot of cues from InArt there.
Who did that before? I
cannot
recall.
Well, InArt did the peg system. You know,
well,
that's what you're about, taking cues from InArt now, because InArt's number one.
Well,
so, if you're number two, you're going to try and emulate what you do because you're trying to be number one again, or if you ever were.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So,
when it comes
you know
to
what? I want to
figures, they become number two.
Clearly somebody.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. InArt has like 8 IPs versus like Hot Toys.
Yeah,
when it comes, like I said, when it comes in terms of figures, yeah, that's why they're number two now.
Yeah, no,
number two. Yep. But that's just
in terms of
they're the Marvel Legends. Okay.
It can't be number one forever. You move over and give other people a chance. Okay.
InArt definitely does a lot of stuff better, it seems.
They just
in terms of quality and stuff like that, InArt is better. InArt figures are better.
Now.
Yeah, as it sits.
You need IPs. Give them IPs.
Yep, 100%. And they'll never get them because Hot Toys is doing their Farnison line.
They hold that license. Like they'll buy them. Like, okay, we'll just let us sit.
Well, that Farnison line is, I think it's a waste of time personally.
That what?
It depends on who they're doing and how it looks.
No, you're absolutely right. There's certain ones that look better than others. That's for sure.
The Jack Sparrow was a win.
Sorry, Ash. Sorry, I know.
In certain aspects they are, but
it hurts.
Certain aspects only.
Yeah, in terms of IPs, they're not. They just don't. They don't have it, and they don't have the production line either.
Yeah,
you'll get it.
There's not that many figures from InArt that I want to get.
Right.
That's the thing. They look good. I'm not a Potterhead. I'm not like, MJ looks good. I'm not going to get him. To be honest with you, it's not going to fit.
It's really about expense. I'd buy them all day long if they're cheaper, but whatever.
Yeah.
I do recognize quality and craftsmanship.
Yeah, that Superman looks good as fuck.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is.
Everybody raves about that friggin' Henry Cavill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Good Cavill sculpt in hand.
They need to hurry and do
save their life.
And
I want them to do Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman and Batman. I want to see what they're talking about.
100%.
Whatever comes.
And not because my other one died.
I bet you that Batfleck won't have a stupid smile on his face.
Dude, I'm telling you, if they ever do Batman Begins,
they're listening, so now they're going to put the smile on.
I
dude.
know he's gonna come with you.
I don't know if they ever will. I'm starting to get concerned.
My name is Batman, I think.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that. Yeah. But I don't know what else they got. I mean, but they have Wukong.
Yep.
Wukong, yeah.
Their 12 scale line. That's some
I'm
good
telling
shit.
you, that Dark Knight Metal line is gonna pop.
That's
gonna
good
hit.
shit.
That's gonna hit.
That 12 scale line looks so dope.
Yeah, because that Batman's already
and it's
right?
really well priced.
Yeah,
Hell
that's
yeah.
It was.
shocked.
Yep.
I don't know how they're getting away with that.
Under $100 bucks.
They're gonna be taking a hit. Probably taking a hit initially, and if it gets popular, maybe they'll start raising. Maybe,
Yeah.
but goddamn, yeah.
Well, like they did with the Lord of the Rings lines. I mean, those are
right.
Yeah.
Kind of
like Exo 6.
Exo 6.
Oh, they
there are freaking 12 scale figures out there that are in that same price range that ain't near as good.
Their prices up like it was nobody's business.
They did.
Yeah.
Jerk offs.
I wish we could show it on the 6 scale.
Yeah, dude.
And I just need like other IPs that people would actually buy harder. I mean, don't get me wrong.
They're
I think they're getting there, though. I really think they're getting there.
It's gonna take time. It's gonna take time. So
yeah. Because I know they I think they're constantly like asking and showing and stuff like that. And
because they've obtained IPs that they haven't even told us about yet.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah, like hentai. I mean, come on, man.
Hentai.
No, hentai.
One Piece.
It'll be hentai by Tremble in our for sure.
I'm on the NBA.
Sorry.
One more thing I wanted to do before we leave, and that was check out the Q2 announcements and releases. And I got the slide here. Announced. Oh, that's not even the right one. Add to stage. There it is. So the announced was that Concept Darth Maul, the freaking Dark Side Anakin, K2SO, and all these announced. The ones with the stars were exclusives. And then I got A's on the artisan editions.
Okay.
28 announced from April 1st to June 30th.
Okay.
So that was pretty. It's one more than the previous quarter.
Okay.
I got 4 of these on order.
Yeah.
I've got.
How many? How many you got, X-Men?
1,
4 of them.
2, 3, 4.
That's not a whole lot.
Not for this one list. No, it ain't.
Wait for you.
No, I mean, you add on to everything else that I'm still waiting for.
It's respectable. You didn't like go in there and just totally drain the wallet.
Well, there's not a whole lot in this run that I want.
Yeah.
I got 12.
Shit, you killed me. I have a pass. That's it.
I have 9.
I want Yelena, but I want it to be a better figure.
That's my pass. Yeah, Yelena.
I'm with you on that, X-Man.
I want to know if they're going to come out with the rest.
Only has one.
I
currently only have 4.
I like that first Yelena when she's in the white personally.
Yeah, it's a good.
Yeah, I want her in the black suit.
Yeah, I like her with this one, but like the sculpt should be improved a little bit. Yeah, I'm not
This
really
suit is
feeling
good,
it.
but Hot Toys isn't doing the suit right.
Yeah,
it's just
Like those,
it doesn't.
those big ass trap armor shit. What the hell is that?
She looks like she's a part of maintenance.
True.
Like her shoulders are all fucked up.
Damage control. Yeah.
I have the Yelena. That's one of the 6 that I have.
I need them to come out with
So
announce.
you got 6 out of here, Bean.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Which ones you got going for?
I've got Predator, Yelena, Apocalypse, Wolverine, K2SO, Andor, and I have 7. I have the Crane, and I have the Hano Bader.
Nice. Okay. Mike, we got to get down on that Nightfall. Come on, man.
I have
Make it even 10. I got 9. If I pick that one, that'd be number 10.
We're going together.
Wait, you got 9 out of here?
Yeah.
Dude, you gotta.
I got what's that? Andor.
You're hardcore.
KSO.
I knew it was.
Let me see. Scarecrow. Nihilus. Sidious,
He's on your tail, Moose.
Hono,
Your
with
ass.
your Vader.
Mhm.
I got what you call it? It's the sculpted version for Obi-Wan.
Mhm.
I got Predator. I got Wolverine, and that's it. And if I get, and when I get
Dude, get the ass round it
yeah,
out.
get
You
an
can do
answer
it
on that be number 10.
You can do it
But
because
that's a round number. That is a nice round number.
Come on, man.
Nice round number.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's
Probably
go for it.
will. Shit.
I'd get Andor and K2 if I had more
I don't
money.
like.
to do
I
it.
don't. Beam.
Yeah, I
I
would
don't
too.
like this game.
No
I don't like
game.
this game.
Dude, this is not a game. This is for real.
Yeah, this is real. I don't even want to
For real.
think. When you start counting, then you're like, oh fuck.
Uh-huh.
It makes
That's
more
when you just smile and nod when somebody asks. Mhm.
It makes
Yeah,
a
yeah.
lot- it makes a lot
So,
of sense. Yep.
out of this batch, I have that red
Uh-oh.
Spider-Man on order.
Okay.
I
Oh,
ordered Red Spider-Man. I ordered
Hmm.
Artisan Wolverine. I'll probably get the Bond eventually. That's 3 probably out of that batch. So I'm not, I
Okay.
don't think I'll get Elaine until she's cheap. I can't see what the other one is. The next to her. What's that one?
Predator.
Predator?
Oh, I got that ordered already. I don't need Stitch yet because I haven't seen the movie yet, so I have no. And what's left
Mhm.
of Stitch?
That's Vader on the
Vader
table.
on the
Yeah,
table.
Oh, I'm gonna get that. I'll get that. I don't care about. I don't care about the other thing when waitlisted the whatchamacallit, the exclusive waitlist, but it's only like a sign or something like that. Who gives a shit? I get the Artisan Obi-Wan.
All
I
right.
don't need Chopper. I haven't even got the other Chopper yet. I didn't get those two. Those two are the ones that Cody and that guy, that trooper, went up at like over midnight or something like that you could pre-order. They're all exclusive.
What
They
about
got
Poe
screw
Dameron?
people.
What about Poe Dameron? You getting Poe Dameron?
I hate sequels. I don't hate sequels, and I hate prequels.
Yeah,
But
me
I might get, the Macquarie Hono Vader, but I haven't pre-ordered yet. I
You
did
gonna get a
get
Jar
that,
Jar?
the other Elite Trooper, and I did get the Boss Commando.
What about Jar Jar?
I'll probably get the Palpatine because it looks gorgeous. Even though I just
That sounds like a
I just got Palpatine on the chair.
What about Jar Jar?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get. I told you I hate prequels. Fucking Jar Jar.
Oh,
I
that's
told
right.
you about. You didn't see my.
I'm sorry. I'm
Didn't you
sorry.
see my rant
You ain't gonna
about
get
that?
Jar Jar.
He
I
doesn't
did a
like
rant.
You ain't gonna
I
get
did a
Jar
rant
I
Jar.
gotta
about
pay a
Jar
couple
Jar
off before I
on
get
Ben
Jar Jar.
Thomas's show.
sorry,
I
Jar
think
Jar
I
will
don't
be
think he's
coming
gonna have me
Jar Jar.
back. But I did a rant on Jar Jar. And
Jar
I said
Jar.
Jar Jar was racist.
Oh, that's right. You did. I'm sorry. My
Yep.
bad.
Yep.
Jar Jar himself's not racist though.
Well, whatever he's based upon, but it's.
No, you
Well, I
said
mean, Ahmed Best came up with most of that.
I got
No,
I have the
good.
Oh, damn.
range trooper, from Andor.
Jar
I
Jar.
think I got 2 of them coming. I'm gonna get Darth Nihilus. I lost count. I had the Scarecrow already ordered,
Oh, shit.
and I'll get the other
Let
one.
me-
I'll get the
I'll just answer
Andor,
for you.
the Andor from the Rogue
Everything
One.
except-
I'll get the K2SO. Is that the Artisan Anakin?
Moose has
Yeah.
26 of these on order.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the
many?
that's the Sith Apprentice Darth Vader.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yep.
we can't order that.
About
What are you
that
talking about?
20.
Why did they put it up? You can't even order that thing.
Because
It's Dark Side Anakin.
He's only talking about the ones you
Did
got.
you get it?
Stuff that he's.
Did you get it?
No, I haven't gotten Darth Side Vader. I mean, I gambled for it, but I lost.
You guys realize he's only talking about the figures you see here. There's a ton of other stuff he's got
I
ordered.
know that. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd say Moose has got what 24 out of the 28.
Gotta.
Easy.
Yeah.
Moose, did you
23
see
23
the
maybe?
original Lilo and Stitch?
Just say I'll get them all. I just don't want the
We just like
concept
that.
Vader. Don't want that concept fucking Darth Maul. I don't have a Darth Maul yet.
I want that Maul too, man.
I know, well,
I
I
like
get
that
it,
Maul.
but I have to have a real Maul. I don't need a concept Maul. This was cheap. I don't want. I mean, I have to like. Why didn't I order Han? I didn't order Han from Return of the Jedi because even though it came out in 2024, I didn't own a Han. But I can't have that be my first Han because I didn't know if I would get another Han. Who knows if I would get another Han? Because I'm not going to pay. I mean, I got that Han cheap. Han from New Hope, and I think I paid a decent price for what it's going for. The Stormtrooper disguise Han. So I mean, now I have 3 fucking Hans probably coming because I just pre-ordered that stupid Han.
Hey Moose,
with a
can
goofy hair.
you speak up? We can't hardly hear you.
I'm sorry if I'm screaming. That's how I am. I'm just deaf.
It's all good. No, it's all good.
Don't stop him. Don't
But
stop
don't I bring
him.
drama here? Don't I fucking bring drama? Don't you yell?
Damn it.
I love it.
Now that was yelling. That was a different tone. That was different. I'm probably gonna get yelled at. I'm gonna get a text from my
That's
my
why,
neighbor.
that's why you never hear me when I'm trying to, have an exchange.
But yeah, there's 28 that have been announced.
Maybe
And
insane.
some of
A
these have
blue?
actually
Why does he keep
some of these
yelling?
have actually released. So
Yeah, okay.
going into that now, in this quarter, we've got 31 releases. And that's
Oh.
13 more than last
I
quarter.
feel sorry.
You know what?
I feel so far.
You know what? That Black Manta.
I want it.
Another one.
Yeah.
I want
Just because. Just because. It. I don't know. Just because. I might. No. Behave.
But I hear where you're coming from, Trimble, because it really is kind of cool, the big red eyes and stuff.
Yeah, it's comic.
I mean, it would really pop. You could put it with a bunch of different stuff. You don't have to worry about that Aquaman crap. You can.
No, I'm not crossing the streams.
I'd put him with my Suicide Squad.
Exactly. Yeah. I have a little Justice League villain.
There you go. Okay, do it with Suicide Squad. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
No, you
email
got
from
the Black Manta.
Sideshow.
Oh,
I got figures coming.
What you got?
Okay, so
Taking the money.
What's
They're
coming?
taking the money. Because guess what? It's not Hot Toys.
What do you got coming, dude?
Greedo
Okay.
and Ponda Baba.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wait, is it Greedo with the blue milk?
Yep.
Oh my God!
And is it Ponda Baba? Is Ponda Baba the guy
I've been considering that Greedo.
on his chin?
It's Walrus face. Walrus face.
Yeah, he's got a booty on his chin.
Pussy
Booty on
face.
chin.
Pussy face. Pussy face.
No, that's City Hunter Predator.
Bing goes, no, let me get your VJs right.
That's twat head. That's twat head. Predator's twat head. Not
Oh,
pussy
right,
face.
that's
It's
another
twat head.
That's enough of that.
Did anybody get the Luffy? No, right?
No.
The what?
What?
The Luffy?
Luffy?
Yeah.
No.
Luffy?
Yeah, One Piece. Yeah. I
It
don't know.
turned
That
out
dude look
garbage
weird as
to me.
shit.
Yeah, it's just there. I don't
Final
know.
He had a
product
weird
looks
ass
like
face.
ass, dude. It does not.
I didn't
look like
get him. I tried watching one episode. I couldn't get through it. Nah, I think I turned
The
this
show
off.
was alright.
It
It
was
was
our
alright.
show. Was good.
Yeah,
Wait a minute, one episode of what?
One Piece.
One
One
Piece. the
Piece.
live
Live
action.
action. Live action.
Cool, man. That was a cool.
I heard. That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
it's
heard.
cool, man. Check it out. I dug it.
Yeah, me
It was-
too.
it was-
yeah.
Sometimes I have to watch a show and I have to
Let
go
me tell-
back to it.
Hold on a
I
second.
watched the first episode of Game of Thrones and I fucking hated it because I hated the fact that the guy, might have killed the kid, at the first episode, when they threw Brandon out the window. I hate this movie. I hate this show now. I hate stories about bad guys winning.
Oh, you should be minding. He should have been minding his business. That's Brandon, little perv.
But let me tell you something. One Piece, I thought One Piece was a breath of fresh air because it came out at the time Disney,
Oh, God, yeah.
the style, everything was just crappy.
Not even that. It's just
And not
anime.
only that, but also just before that, and I don't know where it is because they talked about a second season. The show was dope as hell, and I would love to see figures from it. Where is Sandman?
Season 2's announced. Season 2's
Oh
announced.
yeah,
They
Sandman.
announced it. They announced it over.
Coming up, no, it's coming out. No, it's coming up soon.
He's-
On Netflix. It's
he
coming
might
up
have
soon.
seen forever.
It's coming up soon. Finally,
Man, that-
Sandman, that's coming
the trailer's out. The trailer's out for season 2.
Yeah, this week, next week.
All
What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Iron Logan.
man, that series was
Friend
dope.
of the
That was
channel.
good.
Season 2's coming out.
Check out his link.
Yeah, they already got the trailers.
Somebody's got to do figures.
I don't know if they will. That's
Good
the
to see you, buddy.
problem.
Hope you're doing well.
I don't know. And it's
Yeah.
I mean, that's Vertigo, but that's WB. So I mean, you could, but I don't know if they will. I mean, just Sandman alone. I mean, why not? Or Death. Death would be nice. Yeah. Well, I guess.
What
I
Deadpool released?
really dug that series. I love that highlight that year.
Not sure what you're referring to. I didn't see him on the list of releases that I made. Which
April,
Deadpool?
June.
Lady
Where's
Pool
Deadpool? Where's
was
Lady
last
Pool?
quarter.
Yeah,
Oh,
Deadpool.
they've already
Yeah.
released. Yep.
So on this list, I'm going to get, Scarlet Witch because Dave's going to take care of me. I'm gonna have to get Shin Hati because I already have Balin. I already have. I don't know which one. I guess I'm gonna get young Ahsoka, but I have the white Ahsoka coming. I have I pre-ordered the Han, like I said, and I have the LOCO already pre-ordered last May at Disneyland. Me and Mario pre-ordered it when we were at Disneyland.
Nice.
Let's see what else we got here. I don't like Kid Fisto. I don't give a shit. Kid Fisto looks like
Good to see you, brother.
Somebody made love with a fish. Somebody had it looks like that Men in Black guy, I guess. I got Indiana Jones coming. I already, I have that already coming.
Right.
Gotta get that. Who can you not? Even if we all know I got Galen.
I know now.
Well, the other guys know. Beam and Blue know I got Galen. Okay, they wouldn't have their Galen, but I didn't get my Galen.
All right.
And I got the who was it? The Stormtrooper, the Celebration Stormtrooper.
What? Celebration Stormtrooper? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Cherry Blossom, right?
Cherry Blossom, yeah. I'm trying to find a Haori.
Feezy got one for me, so.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, that's your Gay Pride Month Stormtrooper.
Yeah, okay, whatever. So what? What do you get something against it? You get something against it?
A problem? You got a problem?
You got a problem? You got a problem?
Wow. You got a problem with that?
No,
God damn it.
No, the timing of it was perfect. Come on, dude. Are you gonna wear that? Moose. If you're a stormtrooper, would you wear that uniform?
I don't care. I mean, I think it's funny. I want to pose it with a Deadpool. I wish he had a Haori because I was gonna have him banging the lady pool. I'm gonna have him in the bedroom with lady pool. When I make my display, that's what I envisioned for the one night stand stormtrooper. That's what he looks like. It looks like somebody we got ransacked or something like that. One night with
Will you answer my question? Would you wear that if you're a stormtrooper?
No.
All right, then problem with me.
Let's go. He got a uniform.
Vader tells you to. Let's go, baby. Move along.
Yeah, I got the nightclub Vader Ash. So
the nightclub
I'm
Vader?
probably one of the few.
You got it.
I think he looks great.
Yeah, I dig it. That's
Which one? Which one you talking about?
Nightclub.
Nightclub. You call it nightclub Vader.
Ash
Vader,
called it the nightclub Vader.
I like
that. Vader is an Empire Strikes Back Vader, where he's in the place fighting Luke. You could pose him with Luke fighting Luke.
3D Vader.
Oh, just looking at it, so who the hell are they talking about? Nightclub Vader. Now I see.
I called him when he first came out. I called him Crayola Vader.
Yeah, I remember.
The Roxbury edition.
Yeah,
Roxbury. Yeah,
Crayola Vader. Yeah.
I collect. I know everybody's saying that. I collect Mondo. So when I looked at this Vader, it was like, okay, I can understand it.
There you go.
I can understand it. Dealing
It
with
looks like pop art
with all the shades and everything that they do. Yeah.
That's what I like
can
about
understand it.
Yeah.
No, that's cool. There's only one.
I only got one of the 6 of these figures that I've got on order. I only got one of them.
Yeah,
and only because I got it from Pop Collectibles. Which is crazy. Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Which one?
Gambling, huh? You're gambling your money, huh?
Well, because I knew that when I went in the queue for Sideshow, I was going to get screwed. And sure enough, I was there early, and I got like a low number, right? And it started pushing me through to the order page, and it kicked me straight out, and I never got back in.
Yeah.
And then I got on the wait list, and I was like, well, I'm glad I got the other one for backup. And then the Sideshow wait list converted for me. I was like, well, I got to do it.
Good for you.
Yeah. What are you going to do again? Did you you gonna keep both, or are you gonna try to?
No. The other one's going to Moose.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. And nobody got a Yoda? No Yoda? Oh, not baby. I'm baby Yoda. Sorry. Grogu.
Here's another onion ball.
No. It'd be nice to have him though. I like
Stuff
that.
around his head.
Yeah.
Onion ball.
Yeah. The only one I have on here is Batman. And I'm waiting on
David.
Okay.
Dave, what do you have? Do you have Venmo or do you have PayPal?
I got both. Whichever.
We'll figure it out. Okay.
Yeah.
I probably got about half of these things.
I don't know where the hell Hera is or Batfleck.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I heard Batfleck is kind of pushed. I heard that's gonna take a while.
Yep, he's been delayed.
Yep.
Yeah.
See, there you go. Cursed. It's cursed.
It's cursed.
Waiting on Shin. I might
tell you.
I'm canceling Han, and I might wait on Shin.
Okay.
I feel like I might be
here
able to
we
get her
go,
later
kids.
on.
So here we go. I got breaking news.
You.
Breaking news. So I sent. So people in the EXO chat were saying how Worf went up. Okay,
Yep.
the Picard Worf for $315 total. Okay.
Oh, damn.
Let me tell you about it. Okay, so and people ordered it, and then when I went to order it, and other people in the chat went to order it, it wasn't there anymore. It's gone. Okay, and so people reached out to Nanjin, like, what's going on, Nanjin? This went up, now it's not there anymore. What's going on? And he mentioned on in one of his as a comment on one of his posts that if you ordered it and you'll still be honored. It'll be honored, but he took it down because it shouldn't have gone up. So I sent him a message on his messenger, Nanjin Tan. I said, "Hi, Nanjin, is this up for pre-order?" And I showed him a picture of the Picard, and he responded to me. You want to hear the response? Is this is this out of school or not? Or should I not say what he said?
I don't care.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Not confidential.
He said, Q fucked up with the space time. It's supposed to be up on July 1st, 9 a.m. Pacific, noon. Q used China time zone. We took it down. We'll be up again tomorrow at 9 a.m. or 12 noon tomorrow.
Yes, I was in. And when he said fuck, yeah, he fucked up. Yeah, that's then. It sounds like him.
He said F-U-X-K. He said F-U-X-K-E-D. Fucked up.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's him.
Whatever.
But I'm still waiting on. Give me the next generation of DS9. I'm sorry.
Prepare yourself for a $250 Uhura. At least.
That's not bad. That's not bad. I do
$250. You're lucky it's not $300. The whole new body. That'll be $300, Michael. Be $280, $285.
Because
right?
Because they waited so long to produce her, man.
It's weird. Like we talked about this before, but Exos. I mean, I get getting ancillary characters out, but they just take forever.
She's probably gonna be an exception to my rule. I mean, I gotta have her, man.
No, but if she's $250, that's nothing. I'd pay that. If she looks good, yeah.
300
now. Now 350.
She better look good, man. She better look good.
350, yeah. She better look good.
350, that's a different story.
Weird. I'm
done. She better look first interracial kiss good.
I'm done.
What?
Done.
Right. Yeah.
And he put it back in too. That was a could have done better. I don't know how many takes they took with that kiss.
Excuse me?
How many would you take?
Shit. How many would you allow me? The horror kiss from Kirk.
What about it?
No, it was the first interracial kiss when he was asking me how many.
Oh yeah, and they didn't like it in the South. That's what damn sure.
Of course they did.
They got tons.
They got my Star Trek. That's South. No South.
Got tons of letters from the South.
Yeah, good. Let them. I'm shocked they read. They can read.
They can write.
Yeah.
Gene Roddenberry was so ahead of his time. It's not crazy.
Gene did not care. Yeah, he didn't care. He's like shit. He was going to do.
Well, it wasn't so much about caring. He really did care about stuff like that. That's why he put that kind of stuff in there.
Yeah, he does.
He
Star
did
Trek does a lot of like racial shit. Yeah, remember the episode with Black and White? the black and white faces, like one side's black, the other side's white and stuff. And try to.
Yeah.
I forgot the name of the episode. That was a great episode.
Oh, I saw a video talking about that today. I didn't see the video, but I saw that.
That
It
was
showed how stupid racism is and shit. Like,
that was the great.
Yep.
That was Frank Gorshin too.
The great Frank Gorshin who played the Riddler in the '66 Batman.
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't see him in anything else. And I think, I'd love to see him in something else besides the Riddler because he does seem like a great actor.
Oh, he did a lot of movies, but at that time in the '60s, it was a lot of B movies like Frankie Avalon.
I got you. Okay.
He did a ton of those. Yeah.
I got you. Didn't most of the actors on the original Batman do like a lot of B movies? Like
oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
But Adam West, believe it or not, Adam West was already a movie star before.
I heard. I heard.
Well, he was a very serious actor.
It slowed him. It slowed his career down, but before that, he was a baller.
He was on the rise, right? Okay, yeah. Okay.
No, he was already there.
Oh, he was already there. Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder what made him take the role. He went
Oh,
something different.
because the guy,
Honey,
you know what's even
Oh, he thought it was brilliant.
the best.
How straight a character he was going to play it with all the zaniness.
The comedy. Yeah, the zaniness.
Yeah.
The best thing about Adam West was till the day he died, he embraced the Batman role.
Yeah.
He was at cons all the time.
Yeah, he would never like disrespect it. Yeah, he's like, yo, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Beautiful.
That was
man.
Burt Ward's first
Absolutely.
thing.
He was a
It
beautiful.
was, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Coolest dude on the planet.
Cesar Romero was already like a Latin lover at the time.
Yep. He was a star already. They had Vincent Price.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Meredith.
Egghead, yep.
Yeah, anybody who was everybody or whatever you want to say.
They all went to Batman.
They all wanted to be on Batman. Yeah.
Who played Shane? Wait, who played Shane on '66 Batman?
Who?
You remember?
Oh, I don't know who the actor's name was, but he was a big deal.
Up there. Mike, you know.
I can't hear you, Tremble.
Who played
What'd you say?
Shane in Batman '66?
Oh, it was Cliff Robinson.
Yes.
Cliff Robinson.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who was well known Western star too.
Yep.
He did a lot of Western stuff.
Yeah.
Just great. I mean, what a series.
I have another trivia, and I'm going to shut the fuck up. Who played King Tut?
That was
Victor Bueno.
Bueno.
Oh, I could have shut up.
Victor Buono.
Thank you.
Bueno. I have his record. I got a vinyl record of him.
Oh, God, really? I didn't know he was singing.
Yeah, he did. He came out with a record. I remember that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's funny as fucking shit. The god awful. I have a whole collection of worthless celebrity, vocals. I have William Shatner, the Transform Man.
Oh, God, no.
I have all the Leonard Nimoy albums. He sings Bilbo Baggins on.
You're fantastic.
I have the Nichelle Nichols single. She had a single out.
You're fantastic.
I have tons of shit. I have a Lauren Green album. I have I'm trying to think, what else do I have? I have tons. I have an Ethel Merman album. I don't even know if she was like doing disco,
Okay.
Oh wow.
Somewhere along the line. I'm trying to think of some of the records that I keep. I have to. I'm trying to go back. I'm trying to think. I just packed them away. What the fuck else?
There's that Deadpool. Right there.
You said Deadpool.
Right there.
Yeah,
There's the Deadpool.
Did anyone pick up the what's that? Oh, what's that shit? Oh, the video game on the right. Oh, what's her name?
Oh, Ash.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. League of Legends.
From League of Legends.
Thank you. Okay, yeah.
I kind of wanted to.
I'm not gonna get her. I'll get the arcade
but I don't really
one.
know League like that.
Yeah. I have Superhero Spider-Man. Fucking great figure. Great. The flat blue, you got the Flash, right?
Yep.
Good?
Oh yeah, it's fantastic. Yeah, I got yep.
That gold Iron Man.
Yep. Gold Iron Man.
That Lady Pool, I got Lady Pool.
Where's Lady Pool?
Yeah,
No, that's
Deadpool.
The Prowler.
The Artisan Anakin.
Lady Pool released last year.
Yeah, last year. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know. Purple Suit released or no?
Well, honestly, Deadpool partially released last year. Okay.
Yeah, true. Yeah, right.
I'll be picking up that Flash in a minute or two because it's in my post office box by now.
Dude, I still don't have Ahsoka yet.
Yeah, I don't have her either.
I just got her.
Fucking, I paid for her shipping like last week.
Oh, really?
Damn.
Yeah, and I still haven't
calling
seen
somebody.
shipping
Yeah,
notification.
I'd be calling. Yeah, give me the money back or ship the figure. You know,
Where'd you get it from?
and charge me when it
Sideshow.
actually ships.
Shit show.
Sideshow.
Yep.
They just took my money. They just took my money for Ahsoka.
That's
You know,
what they do,
I have
right?
credit with Sideshow. Shit, you're right.
Yeah.
I never used it. I haven't ordered from Sideshow in so long, except for the queues. It's for the queues, I think.
Well, here's the thing: is like Ahsoka is Hera really.
Yeah.
Is like Hera and Han are like the last two figures that I have that I've ordered through Sideshow outside of the artists and stuff.
Gotcha.
Mm.
All right.
Like a few months ago, I started ordering through Underground, so I've been
Mhm.
getting figures from them too.
Yeah, I heard that's a good.
You big me up real quick?
Maybe.
Yeah. Mhm.
This is for Trimble.
Yo, what you got? What you got?
Oh, well, actually, this is, and especially for Moose, you want to talk about weird stuff on vinyl.
What you got? What you got?
Boy,
Yeah.
Dude.
Wow,
That's
that
not
is
that
some
weird.
old.
That sold a ton of
shit.
records. That sold a ton of copies. You get a nice copy. Is that a reissue? Is that a reissue, Michael?
That's clean.
the days.
That looks clean.
Come here, meathead. Hey,
My parents still watch the show to this day.
Good
They
show.
still-
this show was, oh man, it had
It was
so
ahead of its time.
groundbreaking things going on in it.
Yeah.
But one of these
my Sideshow website says that Ahsoka should ship tomorrow.
okay.
Mm.
That's what
Hopefully
they
yours
said
too,
a
Dave.
month ago.
Damn.
I'm going to, I was telling everybody I wanted to bring kind of music into the collectible world. So stay tuned later on down the line. I'm going to do like some album shows and stuff. I'm going to show like some really bizarre. I got some really bizarre stuff on vinyl. So.
Okay. All right.
Nice.
But you sparked something on there, Moose. Got me going here.
I sparked. Hey, I mentioned Star Trek. You guys talk about it for half an hour. I get nice to have back.
Yeah, thanks for that.
You can't even compliment this guy. He's on. Holy cow. I look at. Oh, he's so adorable. Look at him.
He's the Gerber baby look.
Yeah.
The last thing I ordered was the Artisan Iron Spider.
Oh God.
The which one? You mean with the tentacles?
Yeah, Artisan one. The Battle Damage Artisan. I still don't know if I'm gonna keep that one.
That's trash.
Hey, Michael, what you were talking about earlier, the computer and everything listening to you, and we talking about figures. It looks like I got one coming in. I got Darth Revan going out tomorrow.
Nice.
From where?
Who cares? It's going out.
Yeah.
It's coming
the
to
last
me.
figure I ordered was
Yeah.
Wonderverse.
Just be there when it
Oh yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah, Scarlet was it? Yeah, I don't have anything. I don't know. I'm waiting.
I need a Sideshow 40% off sale.
Hey man, any day I can use it any day.
I know Kit sent out his Les Mart figures already.
Yeah.
I got my Scarlet Witch right here.
Hell yeah!
So do I. So
all three of them.
All three of them.
Tell me the base. Tell me you're not feeling the base. Tell me that base is not ridiculous.
The base is cool. I haven't lit it up yet.
Oh, dude,
light it up. The base is really cool. I gotta redo my display though, because the way I have them set up, the other two are kind of hiding the base. I don't want them to do that. So.
Yeah, I haven't even posed mine. I check out the base just to look at it, but I haven't posed up on it. She's still in her vanilla pose.
Yeah, X-Man, it does look like you did do something different back there, didn't you?
Yeah, I had She-Hulk and Daredevil up here before.
Okay.
And I moved them down with the rest of the Disney Plus figures.
Okay.
And I took I put all the Wandas in there. And
how many more along the wall do you have? I see those two.
Well, let's see. Let's see here. Let me give you a quick live tour.
Cool.
Yay,
All right.
Awesome.
Okay, so right here I got Stan.
Oh yeah, that's a
True.
cool.
Hell
figure.
yeah.
That's so dope.
And right here I got my Spideys.
Right.
Nice.
Can't really see. And here I got
The Wandas.
the Wandas.
Yep.
You can see like the
Oh, yeah,
skirts are all hiding all the
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
the flames
In the
there.
base.
If they were lit up, you could still see them though. So I might try lighting them up like that. But then the
Right.
top won't light up
Oh,
and
yeah.
it'll be all weird. But I got Doc Strange over here because I had Multiverse Wanda over here with him. But now he's
Gotcha.
Nice.
by
Dude,
himself
that's my
now.
dude. That's my dude.
Yeah.
I
I
see the
still need to
popcorn
get that
bucket.
Strange too. Damn it.
He's so good. He's so cool.
Mhm.
Get the
I
chair out of
like
the way.
that one.
And I got my,
Oh,
my
nice.
Moon Knights.
Oh,
That's
nice.
cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That looks
I like
good.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And these guys are all kind of jumbled.
Yeah, it's cool.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And these guys need
Well,
they need a little bit of space to breathe, but
Yeah, you
that's
got
how they're looking right now.
Mhm.
And my
That's
Deadpool core is over here acting
Nice.
out.
Oh,
Nice.
you got the big boy back
You got
there.
Mecha too. Oh,
You
so
got that one.
Oh yeah,
Deadpool.
That's what you call a circle jerk.
Oh,
a circle full of jerks. Yep.
Well, that too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
like,
that venomized. That venomized Deadpool.
yo,
Well,
man.
you have
Venom
that
pool.
Revan back there, right? Right
Give me
next
the-
to you.
Oh yeah, that's Revan right there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
that's
looks
the one
cool,
I'm
kid.
saying. They could
That
send
looks
it.
cool.
It's on the way.
Yeah. Before
Nice.
you take them on full
Oh, yeah.
screen, before you take them on full screen, can you give us a little more look at the pictures on the wall? Those look pretty dope too.
Oh yeah. Now I will say, I don't know
Oh,
if
the Omega Red. Okay, say less.
I don't know if you want to because there's might need a little bit of censoring on one of these, but
Oh,
don't show that one.
yeah, I
click,
can't really
click.
see where I'm
That's it.
looking. But
That's it.
It's censoring on that popcorn bucket.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
But this right here, man, this thing is awesome. It's I don't know if you can tell or not.
Yeah.
It's got this like foil kind of gold
Oh, nice.
shiny setup going. That dude does some good work. But yeah, all
Nice.
kinds of
That Wonder Woman's fire.
album cover there. The Wonder Woman's good.
Nice. That
Yep.
one's yeah.
Yeah, Wonder Woman's dope as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks
Let's see, album stuff and more stuff over here. And
Hey, watch your hand there.
Oh.
Yo, man, is that Kiss? Hold on, go back around. You got
Watch
Kiss,
it.
you got a Kiss poster up there?
oh yeah, that's from the Alive 35 tour in 09. When I went in San Diego,
Nice.
Nice. Oh, yeah.
I caught that pic there.
Where's your Prince? Where's your Prince picture with the jail?
Oh, that's. Let me get around.
Oh.
Hang on.
Yeah,
You can't get it. I've seen it in a
Easy there,
couple.
Tijuana.
I see him in on a couple street. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
That's from the very first album.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's a nice one.
When
And
he
then
went,
there's,
I was going to get it demonetized because of moose.
yeah,
Nice.
shit like that.
Oh, this is
There's
cool.
old Slash.
Nice.
My homie took that picture
Nice.
Oh, cool.
for
cool,
Gibson.
dude.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay. Got you guys.
So he was in the room. Okay, very
Yeah,
good.
he was right there. Yeah. Right
Okay.
behind the camera.
Nice.
Cool.
Man.
Thank you. Excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's dope, dude.
Yeah, dope. Really dope. Yeah, that Wonder Woman. Yeah, that Batman and Wonder Woman. I was like,
He did one of Harley with the same way, and I tried to get a hold of him and see if I could get one, but like after he put out these Wonder Woman shots, like DC hit him up and they're like, "Hey, stop that shit."
oh, they got him.
So
Oh,
yeah,
Oh, damn.
Oh, they got him. True.
but the Harley was really nice. I was hoping to get one, but oh well.
Oh, yeah, true. That's nice though.
Yeah, you can't sell
Yeah.
that shit. Not publicly.
All right. Well, gentlemen, that's the whole show that we got for today. We're already at 3 hours and 48 minutes, so well past time.
No, I think we're at 4 hours, aren't we?
Yeah, it'll take us 15 minutes or 12 minutes, at least 12 minutes to get out of here. So.
Yep.
Us and our long goodbyes. But yeah,
next week.
Are we the only ones left in the stream? I think all the chat left. Did the chat leave? No,
Chat's
it's
still here.
here.
It's got 28 in the chat.
What loyal chat masters?
Still got 28 in the chat. So.
Yeah.
I think we got up to like 36 at one point.
Oh,
Cool.
nice, nice. Nice uptick.
But yeah, anybody got anything they want to promote or shout out to?
Yeah, I wasn't able to get that Collector Connector interview out last month, so I'm working on that for this month. And of course, Moose and me this month too. We got to talk about the very next Saturday, sometime this month. That's pretty much it for me. Figure in a Bubble on YouTube if you haven't. As a matter of fact, while you're at it, or once the show ends, and you can do this for everybody, as a matter of fact, go to your channels and see whether or not YouTube has defaulted some of your subscribers. See if everybody's there, or make sure if you're there, make sure your notification bell is still on.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Now it's obviously because it will switch up on you for sure. It happens often, but obviously it's been working well because I'm actually surprised as little as I'm coming on, to stream. I'm getting quite a few people showing up, and I don't come on that often. So thank you very much, and make sure your notification bells are on for everybody, so that you don't miss out. And I'll see you guys here next week.
Cool.
Oh yeah,
awesome.
I'm glad I didn't fall asleep.
Oh, you're welcome to, man.
Yeah,
Those naps are real. They're lifesavers.
Nobody took a nap today. Okay, good.
Listen, a good 15 minutes never hurt anybody.
Oh, you ain't lying. You're not lying, bro.
But I gotta say, this stream went by like a freight train. I didn't even know it was how late it was until I looked at it. It was 11 o'clock. Oh my god!
It was like a freight train on fire, and you were the conductor.
I try to do my best. I give my all.
You did a good job, pal.
I gotta go.
Good job, sir.
Yeah, good. I make you sleepy. I make you sleepy.
I like hearing from everybody, though. I swear to God. And I like giving my 2 cents too.
Yeah.
Even if it's only a dime.
But if anybody else got anything to add or shout out?
No.
Everybody have a good week and a happy 4th of July. Enjoy.
Oh,
too. Don't blow your fingers.
I have an update because we've been talking about the other book that they're making.
Yeah.
Stuff's going to print right now, so
nice.
So we should be hearing stuff about it pretty soon. And Indy was saying that there's going to be an early bird special for ordering. So I'll let y'all know when it hits.
Cool.
Oh yeah, awesome.
But he's posting in the RPF forum. So if anybody's on there, you should see it.
Cool.
Am I missing? I missed something. What did I say?
Oh, they're doing another book, a companion piece to the Tobin Spirit Guide.
Oh, cool. Oh, I should get one of those.
Yeah, if you go to the, I'll resend the link to the forum in the chat. But in the Facebook chat. They've got like the book cover.
X-Man's trying his best to pull you into his cult. Watch out.
I'm going down many rabbit holes already.
I'm in there with sorry.
Adventure hats for everyone.
Yeah.
Longer they don't go to prison. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole.
No, but you will have.
Okay.
You will have red eyes.
I don't want to look like that Wolverine, popcorn bucket.
Oh, you will.
Okay.
Yes. Smile like a donut.
or anally,
Whoa, hey. And on that note,
everybody have a good night.
End the stream now? Should we end the stream now?
Cutting it off right now.
Good night, everybody.
It's such an asshole.
Shout out to channel members. Shout out channel members. Moose Stream over there. Whatever side he's on. Moose Stream's a channel member. OG fan when Star Wars is just Star Wars. Blur Dead Life. Tremble Dust. 12 Tijuana Mike. Blue Tattoo. Big Rib. L Walker. And Valkyrie Magnus. Thank you all for being channel members. Much appreciated. Within the next, I think, 2 weeks from now, I think 2 weeks from now, we'll be doing that chat giveaway and channel member giveaway. So gift card for each set of channel members, and then one for the chat.
Cool.
So yeah, about 2 weeks from now, I think, as soon as those funds come in from YouTube, we'll be doing that. So stay tuned. Also want to give a shout out. Also want to give a shout out to everyone that came into the chat and talked with us and talked with each other and kept the show going. Valkyrie Magnus, Blurred Dead Life, Ash Chase, 12-inch Moose Dream, Figure in a Bubble, L. Walker, Justin McFly, The Movie Cannon, Geo, Mark P, Ren Stellantino, Charlie the Unicorn, I Am Vengeance, Yomo, Daughtery Cloud Crazy.
What?
Yeah, that's a new name. Yeah.
Daughtery Cloud. It could be just their @ too. I don't know. It changed.
Yeah.
It changed. I don't know. Could be someone we already know, but just with a different @ Trumbull Dust was in the chat. Ash Chase with a super chat. That's very much appreciated. Thank you very much for that, Ash Chase.
Yeah.
Mention Iron Logan.
Thanks, Ash.
Commander Green, X-Man Supreme, J Hunter Reviews, Alex Montano. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate that. Miss you, brother. Big Red.
Oh yeah.
Night Angel. I think that's a new name I haven't seen yet. Payton 38.
Yep.
Formerly 23.
Oh.
Payton 23.
Oh, Payton 23. Yeah.
Tank Ace. OG fan. There we go. There's MB Dyson. Faust 6. Calvin Low-Key Collector. JB, Iron Logan, Figurecraft, all popped into the chat today. All you lurkers out there, because that didn't add up to the total of viewers. So thank you all for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button. Blue, what else we got?
I got 2 things. Merch.
Yay.
Merch.
Yep. All good stuff. Nice soft shirts. We got hats. We got hoodies. We got pants, joggers, stuff like that.
Hope he doesn't mind.
We're all wearing hats. So
share screen.
Yeah, gonna buy. I'm sorry.
All good stuff.
Oh.
I should get my delivery this week. So
I got
I like my hat. I like my hat. I like my shirt. I misplaced one of my shirts, so I gotta go find it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the turtles.
Dad with his crew shirt, which he got for free for being a member for a year. So
nice Star Trek. I like the collection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fellow Trek collector.
Yeah, that's a trucker. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a trekker.
Now you really elevated yourself to the next level here, Beam. I mean, you got folks advertising you from one part of the globe to the other, my friend.
Yeah. Look at that, right in a row. 3 hats, 3 collector figure hats.
Oh, yep.
They'll be forced to me. I getting my I got.
And I'm trying
you got
to.
a t-shirt coming your way too soon. So stay tuned for that. You got a free shirt coming.
I'm trying to get a hat going for the turtles. Just like these kind of hats. Trying to get that going. So because I'm going to order one right away.
Tell your supplier when they're going to get the ski cap like you have, Blue.
Yeah, what's good with that? Yeah.
They always say out of stock. I could
have sworn I got an email that said they were in stock. They must have gone out of stock again.
Oh.
I checked it last week after the show. I got 2 more shirts, but I was looking at the thing and I always pick the red one.
Okay.
And it says and then it says out of stock.
Oh damn!
Can we get the propeller? I need one with the propeller.
With the propeller?
Yeah.
They might have one. I'll look.
I will wear it.
I want a hat that goes. Yeah.
I am very tempted for the Figure in the Bubble channel to do a Moose and Me T-shirt.
Do it.
I'm thinking about it.
Do it.
And it'll be like, Moose and Me on the front and then Stay Strong on the back.
Hey, why not? Yeah,
strong. Oh my gosh.
All products.
Stay strong.
That's got a picture of the Olsen twins.
But yeah, I got
And
the Okoye shirts up, or the general shirts up.
and then
yeah, I gotta get the caramel. I was
I have one like that coming.
and then also on Facebook, there's me and other people as well. Lumi is part of it.
Awesome.
We're all campaigning for Okoye. So even if you don't want the figure, that's fine. Just just like it, show support for your fellow collectors. It'd be appreciated. We're pretty much all on Facebook. Just give it a like and support. It'd be awesome.
I might have to create a new beanie. That may not have that one at all anymore. So
okay.
I'll look into it.
That's the one that says, well, just like Blues House. What,
Yeah, it's an exclusive.
6 scale only.
It's
Only
an
6 scale.
Yeah, it needs to be 6 scale.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, if you weren't in Beam's queue, you didn't get one.
I guess
They may have just stopped doing it with that company. So
that'd be so cool, Beam.
Yeah.
Huh.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Loco Lou, Low Key Collector, X-Man Supreme,
Holy cow.
Uncle Moose, Tijuana Mike, Jumble Dust, Michael Elliott, Blue Tattoo. Thank you for coming on to the stream today. Appreciate that very much.
Yeah, man.
Thank you.
Again, everyone, thank you for coming into the chat. Mighty kind of you.
Michael, you're slick, man. You're slick. You just slide on back. I didn't even see him. He just that's how quick he is.
Very quick.
I'm mad at him.
Sure you are.
There you go.
What you want? You like Beam says, it takes a half an hour to say good morning.
Right? It is now officially 4 hours and 1 minute. Told you it would take us 13 minutes to get out of here.
Trying to be efficient. That's all.
But yeah,
all good.
Again, thank you all for showing up. Thank you all for watching. Hit that like button. Subscribe for more streams. We're here every Monday. Stay tuned for more content because I'll be putting up some videos sometime when I'm not super busy. So, yeah. But that'll do it for us. Stay safe, stay healthy, always be kind, and we will catch you on the next one.
Have a good 4th.
Yeah.
Be safe.
Awesome.